peeps? Dagger with the W. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Welcome. Oh, look. A fellow nerd. How you doing? A sip of hot coffee. It's good. Hello, nerds. You're slacking a bit? Slacking a bit as in... As in what? Need to get stuff together for PlayOnCon. I don't know what PlayOnCon is. I don't know what that is. Hitting the road tomorrow morning. Where to? Small gaming convention. Okay. Where to? Where is it? Excuse me. Birmingham. Okay, so not that far. A decent jaunt from your general area, but not like cross-country trip or anything. Yeah. Just a day's drive. Well, I hope you enjoy. It's going to be hot here today, and I'm not liking it. Yesterday, we ended up with like 96 outside. So it was still 83 in the house last night at like 11. And we do have a portable, and I say portable air conditioner. It's enough for one room, basically. Little guy that the vent goes out the window, and it's kind of it's on rollers. You roll it around. So we put that in the bedroom last night. Project Meat Locker was a success. Bye, babe. Have a good day. Project Meat Locker was a success. I was able to get that thing in our bedroom last night and sleep wonderfully. But it's just not enough to keep the whole house cool at all. Not even close. And it didn't get very cool last night. Okay, so let's see if Pandora can fix this. No, this one sucks. Don't play that one anymore. Don't play that one anymore. All right. Anyway, it didn't get very cool last night, so it was still like it got down to 73 in here this morning. So it's gonna be it'll be a scorcher this afternoon. Usually start out cooler than this in the house, because it's gonna be 90 plus today again. So outside, it'll be warm. It's fine. And honestly, you know what? I'm just going to say it. Night, I know you understand what I'm saying, and I don't have that big of an audience anyway. But I would like to think that it would be better if I did. The absolute robbery and horseshit that's going on right now in our government is fucking absurd, terrible, abysmal. Come up with any word. Anyone who supports it, I don't understand how you can sleep at night. Period. It's unbelievable. We are taking law-abiding citizens and deporting them. I guess not citizens. Some of them are citizens. It just goes on and on, man, all the way around. I told my wife a while ago, I made the mistake of spending 20 minutes this morning flipping through social media stuff and just absolutely
for 30 frickin' years. Okay.
Man, it just like it goes through me every time. U.S. citizens have been detained by ICE because they look illegal. Yes. Yes. Yup. Yup. Meanwhile, in our Congress, we have. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Storm. In our Congress, we have these jackasses that are trying to pass this bill, and it's close. They got it through the House by one vote. Now they're trying to get it through the Senate that will give tax cuts to the very richest people in this country, take away Medicaid for the people who don't live here. That is health care that is funded by the government for people who have disabilities and elderly and things like that. And all meanwhile, they're going to throw in some stuff. So we want to make sure that we completely deregulate things like silencers for guns. And it's absurd. It's crazy. Choosing not to deport one person because they're a star witness against Abrego, who they admitted to deport by mistake. Yeah. It's better not to look at social media. You just get one-sided view of whatever side they think you're on and get inundated with it. And stop taxes on tips and overtime, but that isn't reported. That often isn't reported. Why are we going to stop taxes on tips and overtime? Saying little things like that to try and make it okay with all the other bullshit that's going on, they're literally going to kill people with this. Prevent states from restricting AI development for 10 years. I don't get tips either. So the thing is, I understand that sometimes wait staff are very hardworking people, but they're not the only hardworking people. And they weren't being taxed on those tips anyway, because the vast majority of people who go through and wait staff, they don't pay taxes on that stuff anyway. They get cash, and it all goes, most of it goes under the table. So it's things like that are thrown out there as a bone to try and get people to go with this bullshit that's being shoved down our throat. And it just unbelievable. It's unfucking real. It makes me sick. It literally like disgusts me. So there. Now I've said it. I really try not to talk about things like this on stream because it's not necessarily productive for things. But thanks, Major. That's what we get when half the country thinks a convicted felon is good. Yeah. It's been close to 50 years of this. Nah, okay. Surely the grifter that has bankrupted multiple casinos and hotels must have a great... The grifter. that has bankrupted multiple casinos and hotels must have a great economic plan. Yeah. His economic plan is to line his own pockets and his buddies. That's it. Yep. Is this? No, don't tell me more of that. You're trying to compare two people that there is no comparison for. That's interesting. Anyway, hey Ben Woo, how goes? It goes. It goes. It goes. How are you doing? Going is good. Going is good. All right. That doesn't show all my shit. Great. All right. Suppose almost time for some more out of order, right? I would keep waiting for them to do some of the things that I wanted them to do, like add bucket levelers to last post showed automated production. Say we had 4 years of insanity followed by 4 years of reasonably calm, and are at the start of 4 years insanity mixed with chaos right now. I completely agree, Knight. I completely agree. Lever would be so nice. Yeah, they had said that they were going to work on some stuff like that. I thought they had anyway, and I haven't seen anything with that. The biggest thing biggest issue I have with Out of Order is that I had stuff going just about to the point. I mean, spent a lot of time trying to get some things to go into the point where I could get some stuff done. And now, because of the changes, it's all going to be, I'm going to have to start over. So I'm leery of that. Leery of it. Let's do things. I should play the game. That way I don't have to think about being angry about other stuff. Starting over might be better, though last time I played, the old equipment all still worked, just couldn't buy it anymore. Okay. It's one of those things in that game, it takes so long to get going and get things moving that, yeah. And maybe what I can do is just take all the money from that one and pour it over into good stuff in a different playthrough. What's up, Progression? We're all counting on you. That's sad. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. So yeah, I don't know about out of work. We'll see. I don't know. I don't even know. Let's see what I don't know when the last time. What are we on? So it says I'm on the latest beta, so I don't even know what. I put it on latest beta so that I could get the latest things, and then I'm not updated it. So I don't know what game I'm on. Which one? How far back? Doesn't matter. No. Been sorting parcels all week. Yeah, I saw that you've been playing that a lot, so much so that you added a section to your Discord on it. I'm still thinking about shit. I need to let it go. Oh, save. Shall we? Add stuff on my Discord just so I can follow game's official Discord updates. Pulls it all into one spot. Yeah, I don't keep up with the stuff on Steam, so I can see how that would be helpful if you are wanting to know the ins and outs of what's going on with what particular game or games. Yep. All right. Thanks, man. Shit. Thank you much. We'll see. Haven't had a full run since Friday. Didn't practice over the weekend, and then yesterday was kind of a shit show. I was pretty tired and was unable to get the chutzpah to get it going. On the bright side, I did meet my goal of greater than 10,000 steps a day average for the month of June. That was nice. Got that done last night. It was hotter than balls, but got it. That's all I got. Not enough coal to get going here. Beat them rocks. Boots and hats. Boots and hats. I always say boots and cats. But boots and hats works too. I guess you could say boots and bats too. We were talking about the robbery and destruction of anything good and decent that's going on right now in our country a while ago. And Centered made the comment that if you look at stuff on social media, you only see the things that you agree with. And on one hand, I can say that that's the way the algorithms work. I understand that. But I lived my entire life, from the time I was capable of voting up until about 7 to 10 years ago, on the other side, voting Republican, thinking that all of that stuff was the right way to go. That's where I grew up. That's where I lived. That's how everybody thought. I thought the same way they did. And then I got away from there and went out and saw some other parts of the country and started thinking for myself rather than just having the same ideas that my parents did. And I realized that I was wrong. I changed my mind. And it is brain-boggling to me that people just refuse to even look at stuff. They refuse to look. They won't look. They won't consider it. Social media has been killed by algorithms and AI. Go to a news organization. Oh, I don't go to get my news on social media. That's not my point. I'm saying this morning I happen to be flipping through some social media stuff and saw things from news agencies, NBC, ABC, C-SPAN, about what's going on in our Congress right now. And it is sickening. My parents told me that our FOTWH is and behaves as a Christian. Fell in occupying the White House. Yeah. Yeah. I find myself stopping short on so many things because I don't want to delve off into it, because I don't consider myself a good debater. I'm not. Because I get too involved, you know? Not only did we change our mind, but the integrity of the parties was skewed so heavily we had no choice. Yes. I see the very things that went on with my grandparents whenever the Democratic Party changed from what they were doing to what it has been over the course of the last 50 years. I don't know. Change category and let loose? No. No, it's not good for me, you know? That's the thing. Whenever I get to thinking about this stuff, I'm the type of person that I won't sleep. I won't. I'll feel ill. It fucking depresses me. It's not like I'm gonna have a conversation about this and see the state of affairs the way it is right now and feel good about it later whenever I walk away. I'm not. And the simple fact of the matter is, it doesn't matter what I or anybody else in chat or anybody else says. We're not going to change anyone's mind. The people who want to believe that all of the stuff that's going on with our government right now is a good thing are going to continue to believe that it's a good thing, and they're going to continue to say and believe that everything that the Democrats do is evil. I had my dad tell me that. He says that the Democrats are evil. It's crazy. If he's a Christian, I'm Ethel fucking Merman. I know. Anyway, not to speak ill of anybody's religious beliefs, but the religious beliefs have no business in our politics anyway. That's the reason why we got away from England and Great Britain in the first place. Anyway. Enter. Welcome in. Tell me a story. Most impossible to reason with someone when they are convinced they're on the side of righteousness in the cosmic war. Yes. Parents never told me what or who they vote for. Yeah. There once was a cow from Nantucket. About 20 years ago, I took a boy to raise. His biological mother didn't want him anymore. He gets along so well with the other kids, but he never listens to me, so I contacted his biological mother, but she doesn't want him back. She said he became my problem when I married him. I stopped because I thought you really had a good story to tell. I thought this was something important. Fine to be religious politics. Fine for religion to be part of the guiding thoughts for politics. It's not okay to force it on others. It's also insane to claim a religion while not following any of the precepts of that religion. Maybe. Feel like that's normal. Good number of friends don't know what their parents vote for. Everyone has a pretty good idea since you know your parents. Kalu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let's see if we can get this done right. Man, I cannot get this first bit of this. Can't seem to get it. Oh. First time watch Factorio speedrun. What is the general strategy that you do? Welcome in, but it appears that the general strategy is that I'm not paying attention, and that's not the right strategy for the day. Mostly gets distracted by chat while ranting. Yes, we can do this. I swear. Last Thursday I PB'd. We did 159. We're gonna get this. Let's do this. Oh. We can do it, I swear. I swear I can. Strategy is to go fast. See if you can get a rocket quickly. Thank you, Cinder.
You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good, I'd wager.
Yeah, I'm like all over the place. Hang on. I'm gonna ignore you guys in a minute. Bar designed for smarter people. Memorize each tile. Place everything in order without mistakes and fast. That's actually very much it. So most of the people who speedrun do not design their own builds. And I say most, I mean like there's only a couple people that do. But yeah, in this particular category, you're allowed to run a set seed. You're allowed to run with whatever settings you want, as long as you can actually do them within the UI of the game. Can't be something that's like modded in. No mods. You don't bring blueprints, so you have to memorize it. You can make blueprints in the game. And just go as fast as you can. That's this particular category. There are other categories that are different things. But yeah. Get science going as fast as possible, get bots as fast as possible, have a detailed plan for everything. Cyclo here will be building everything tile perfect and has basically the whole base memorized. Yes. Takes me an hour just to get green science. Sometimes it does me too, Sammy. Considering doing a run of Derek's percent at some point. Why aren't you allowed to make blueprints? No, you can make blueprints in the game. You just can't bring blueprints into... For this particular category, you're not allowed to bring blueprints. Like, I can't use a blueprint that is pre-made. Yeah. No importation of blueprints. I may have misspoke, but it wasn't my intent. Sometimes you get to green science like 3 times in an hour. Sometimes. I mean, honestly, I could get to green science in... Well, not 3 times. Probably twice in an hour. If you're starting and or bad at memorizing, play New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus is basically this category, but you get to import blueprints. Right? Alright, I'm going to ignore chat for about 10 minutes. See if we can get going. Doesn't mean I'm going to start yet. Alright. Thank you, Major. Bill Dak, welcome in. It's fine, Storm. It's fine. Roar. Distracting my beautiful emojis to just. You make it emoji only. I am second place in the world right now. There is that. I don't want to overstate that. There are people faster that have not ran the category since we switched over to 2.0. But currently, they haven't, so... I'm short on coal again. Oh, fuck me. Alright. First place in our hearts. Cycle's first place in my liver. Thanks, Veldak. That means the most to me. Doing things out of order. Doing things out of order. That's what's throwing it all off. The wrong thing there. We'll fix it. Good rock. Coal wasn't great, but stone was great. We get more coal, please. That would be awesome. Hey, we have coal this time. How precise do you need to be for a good time? It's not a right now. Honestly, for 2.0 here, I've not run, but what's it say on there? I've had 5 full runs for 2.0. So I don't have to get too precise in order to PB. Fuck me. Count right. I'm out of cold. Right. 4 good. There. All right. Yeah, I don't have to be too precise in order to get a PB right now. But there, honestly, more than anything here at the beginning, there are a couple things, like, I'm past it now, where if I don't have enough stone or enough coal to get to the point where I can get the stone burners put down, then I just have to stop and start over, because that's due to RNG and the coal rocks at the beginning of the game. But beyond that, the rest of the restarts right now have just been because of flow. Just trying to get my shit together and make sure that I'm okay. Did that out of order. That doesn't go there. But I have time that I can make up, so to speak. I feel like I forgot something. I feel like I forgot something. I did. Yeah, fuck that. That's got to be done way sooner. Oh, it's fine. Forgot to set my queue. Yeah, everything, most everything has to be perfect. There are basically, and it could be moved. There are lots of things that could be moved, but there are so many places where I'm predicating where I'm putting something based off of where something else was put. So if it's not in the right spot, then it kind of fucked everything else up along the way. So smoking. So because of the nature of Factorio, it's not like pixel perfect stuff you would see in, you know, Super Mario World or something like that. Other games. Smoking, I was thinking about you the other day. So I've been, headphones all jacked up. I spent the month of June trying to meet my goal of getting 10,000 steps a day average for the month of June. And I did. That meant that I spent a lot of time on my feet, and the other night, over the weekend, it was hot. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. And, what did I do? That, there. I don't have enough iron, great. And I didn't do that. Jesus Christ. I cannot talk and do this at the same time. It was late in the evening. It had been hot, and I went out for a walk, and I walked like 6 miles, and during my walk, I started running, and for the first time in a long time, I didn't feel like a fat guy trying to run. I felt like I used to whenever I ran. I felt like it's like just rolling. So that was wonderful. And, yeah, it was good. What in God's good green earth is going on here? Shame, doing some speed running, but if I can get my shit together long enough. Sunflower over on YouTube, you said, are you going to beat the top speed run? Probably not going to beat the top one. I'm currently 2nd place. You feel the exact opposite right now, Smoking? Well, it comes and goes, doesn't it? It comes and goes. Jeez, man. Everything's just a little bit off. Can I have that, please? Jesus Christ. All right. All about the diet. Some. I didn't do this in the right order. And I do not know why I keep fumbling those keys. Alright, fuck this. Didn't get it down in time. The iron didn't go in it. It's in my fucking inventory. Just starting out in Factorio, currently stuck trying to automate science at scale. Interested to see the crazy things speedrunners do in this game. You'd be surprised. it's pretty simple. And I don't mean that it's... I'm saying that the speedrunning strats are really simple. The game gets much more complex whenever people start really kind of scaling things up. Yeah. The speedrun strat is just, it's a race to science and a race to bots. And then This is where I'm messing up. Oh, I turned it. Sweet. Race to bots and then a race to launch. That's it. Keeping it simple. Just start experimenting with trains. Yeah, there'd be no trains in this at all. It's probably harder if you do a random world. It is. There's a category for default settings. No trains. Yeah, just a few red belts is it. Just a few, because they take too much gears, just iron. Back in 1.1 days, people were doing random world and completing all achievements in 4.5 hours. Yep. Yup. Back in 1.1 days, like it was 1800. Three more. Short. Okay. Okay. One of those. You had to send your blueprints Panda Express. That's what Smoking says. Oh, Enter's gonna break out the glow sticks and start dancing around his room. He's got disco balls in the ceiling, lasers coming out of the floorboards, smoke machine. He'll be doing stage dives off the bed. I gotta beat that. Okay. Careful of drop packets. My BOAC. 80%. You disable letters anyway. Cozy's managing chat and YouTube for me like a boss. Thank you. And people on YouTube are probably like, it doesn't make any sense. He's talking about gonna be jamming to this song because I don't have any music in the mix on YouTube. I can't do it over there. Okay. Well, that's too much. Do that there. Come on, I need this. Chop, chop, chop. Let's go. Thank you. Up there. Finish this out, man. You might want to do that. We need some pipe. Jesus, come on. Alright, feed those. That. Feed you. Okay. Nope. Pipe. Copyright, yeah, that's why. I mean, I do. Go. That's. Nope. Do these. It's too many. This isn't running. I missed an inserter. Well, I should have plenty of gears. I should start over. I should start over. This should be done. This should be done. to... No gears. I don't have any gears. How many did I do? 20? Wow. You need stuff. Go there. Do that. Goes good. Seconds. I don't even know. It's just sloppy and gross, and it didn't even feel right. But whatever. No gears. Can I have some gears, please? 5 more of those. It's good. Get out of these. All of them. Go green. No. Greens. There. Those. One, forgot to craft. There. 6, 5, 3. Did that. Wow, come on, man. I just can't get my hands to do what I want them to do. Ooh. Okay, that's... what's... we don't have anything. I have some stuff. I did a weird number there. I think that's right. We're gonna call it good. He's got stuff? They do. Yes. Did. Okay, get some greens. 5 short. Do that. Okay. That's. Don't worry about that one. 10 more. Getting any coal down there. Could be that's 560. I need 65 there. Forgot those. Damn it. There. 10, 11, 20, 1, 2. That's wrong. So bad. Simple little circle, man. I'm one off. I'm one off. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna make it ugly. That'll work. All right. Extra in there, schmutz. You don't go there. It's not it. Here. I'm doing weird shit out of order and whatnot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You go poles. Seriously? There. We do that. Thank you. I need to be crafting. Shit ton. Okay. So that's, have that. Missed like 3 times. Okay. I don't have hardly any inserters. They've already been there. Anyone else I didn't do? Oh god, never. covered up my spot. This one. Okay. That's good. 10, 8. Inserters fastly. There. No. Power. What am I short on? Iron? What a pipe. Oh, that sucks ass. Okay. 6. There, good. Pipe. Mines, belts, here. Oops. Oh, terrible. Okay. This should be done already. It's not. I'm gonna let it finish with that. Those two there. That's. Did I get it? Did. Take that. Feed all sorts of stuff. I need to craft. Get him. I think it's close. Check. 24 and 82. Okay. Here. No. Okay. You need that. I need this. Go there. Need these. Fine. Okay. Nope. Nope. You can go on down. Something like that. I did craft. All those. Oh, might want to do it the right way, huh? Oh, wow. That was exciting. Decorations. All right, split. Okay. Pipe. Oh, how about there instead? Okay, good, good, good. We're almost done. Wow. Come on. I don't want that. I don't want that. There's one on my... How did that happen? Same thing down there. Okay. Man. Well. Can I have it? Can I have that? Did I count those right? Okay. Man, I cannot seem to get that flow right there. There we go. That's not it. Okay. So those. 7. that. Drop this down. That's too long. Okay. Way too long. Back here. We'll get him in a second. Can't go there. Be there. I need this. There. That there. And that's a split. Made up a little time. Okay. No. Good. Okay. Right here. Close-ish. Let's see. There. Right there-ish. Hey Teague, how you doing? Decorative piping. That's fine. Okay. There. Okay. Lots of gears. Lots of pipe. I got the 31 there. Do those. We still need 4, 6, 8 more. Get some up here. Get some iron. Okay, there's that. Nothing there. Do some poles. I'd like to get some copper. Should have got it there. Nope. It's fine. Oh. Hey, you. Come here. Ha ha ha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I miscounted. I did. Okay. Plastics. So good timing. Perfect timing. Wait a minute. 8 short. Do that. I've got a bad inserter in there. Whatever. Right there. That means the poles are wrong. That's fine. Jesus, man. Okay. Out of pipe. Okay, that's fine. There's that. Got enough. We need mines and belts. Okay. Take out that. I need to do the poles. Actually, I crafted all the poles. I don't need to do the poles. It's fine. Okay. Here. Okay. Do those. Too short. Should probably do poles there. We'll do it with them all. Do it with them all. Mines, belts, here. Copper. Okay. These guys out. Okay. Okay. Good. Have that. Have much coming through there. We need to do mall. Let's go here. Here. Damn it! Gets me every time. How many times you gotta click that sumbitch? Okay. You're not there. Whatever. There. Out. Holes. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta do that, huh? Do all those. Actually, I need those, don't I? Look at all the fucking gears. Jesus Christ. 5, 2.5, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And you switch to this. Grab those. Pipe. 5. He's loaded. Good to go. Okay. Grab this shit. And go. I didn't get mines. Need to be over here. One of them. Can we? Jesus. It's hot cave. I did him wrong. All right. This guy here. Batteries. Just exchange circuits there. There and there. Got around a couple times. No good reason whatsoever. I did that wrong. Out there. Not just that. have no undergrounds. Awesome. I have no boxes. Up there. Up there. I think that's we need right side. I don't have mines. Mines, belts, sir, good. Take those. All that shit. I didn't craft those. Okay, take that. Okay, that's better. I don't need 1,000 steel. Don't. Something better than that. Okay. No. Okay. That's has to be pretty, no mistakes, because we got it. Okay. Okay. Yellows. Underground. Lifter. Turned around for no reason. Just put it there on roll. Okay. Underground. Goods. Boxes. Pretty. I'm short one. There, we'll do that. Here. Don't do that part yet. Outserters. Okay. Fires, babies. We're a little short on red inserters, but we're gonna go. Maybe craft some. We're gonna have to go back up and get stuff anyway. Good on poles. Wandering around while I'm chopping trees, skipping things. All right. Reds. There. Out the way, little guy. No. Okay, that was right. It has to be right because it gets copied. That wasn't so bad. I knew I was going to need it anyway. Can I have that? Man, my hand is like not doing well. Look at me go.
Look at me go.
I did 90. That's fine. You can have those. Oh, I didn't get red inserters. Did I just not get them, or do we not have them? What the fuck happened to our gears? Something wrong. I forgot these. Look at me not go. Those are going to need some major catch-up. Can we craft any? I have gears over here. I need iron. Yeah, 8 Brazilian now. It'll be good. Oh shit, hang on. Okay. I have tech flashing at me. Fuck. Alright, let's do this and this. We need solar panels as well. We'll come back around. That's blue science. It looks better than it is. It's not really that good. Here. Grab one of those. here. Here. Batteries. Let's make sure we don't mess these. I've messed these up like 10 times. Bad. Ins. Outs. That's all good. They're running. Good. Let's throw our fish in there for now. I need pipe. Holy shit. We need pipe. We need anything else over here? How about some mines? And red inserters. Take that. I have lots and lots and lots. Get rid of enough. Got rid of too much? Whatever. Who cares? You've had enough. Stock. Oh. Great. Plenty of greens. I didn't craft underground pipe. Now I don't have iron because I gave it all up. Like a derp. We're gonna have to craft more of those before we go to max. Late. That's okay. I don't need that. This. Good. It's working. I need some reds. Not that many, but we'll take it. Fine. Here. We need bots. Skip you. Red engines. Bots. Construction. Speed. And it's LDS and blue. We have time for that? Do that later. Let's go LDS and blue. That I can't forget about solar panel. Okay. There you go. 5, 6, 7. Now to be able to just know where that goes rather than having to count them. Should, but here we are. Okay. Prince. Come on, bots. Shit. Go, bots, go. That's bots. Oh. In. Okay. There. Okay. I didn't get anything while I was there. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We'll pick it up. It's fine. I don't have any pipe. Here you have these. How did I get those? That's weird. That's wrong. Let's just go down here. Holes and ports and shit. Okay. Should be good, I think. 7, that's good. Here. I always wish I had some. I need to craft a bunch of stuff. Need gears, pipe. And 5. Got those. Got those. Undergrounds. They're short on pipe. I'm short on pipe. We're all short on pipe. We're just going to take that. That'll be fine. We're going to call it good. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Convinced of it. You probably want to grab some other stuff. Belts and mines stuff. Want those. All the mines we can get. All the belts we can get. And then we'll just kind of do that. Okay. Nope. Seven. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, shit. No. Can we do it from here? I think I can. Way too many of those. That's. And. We'll throw some of those there. Good. Here. You shit in your hand. Stop it. Stop it. That ought to work, I think. You're getting your stuff now. Good. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. That general area. Like that. Stuff. Get out the way. I didn't give them tanks. And they need boxes. Put there. All right. Now we go. Right there. Put the belts in first. Whatever. There. It's not. There. There. Not there. There. Okay, get a pole. Holes. Yellows. Good, good. Get some power here. Okay. What are you doing, dude? Go here. Good. Oh, I missed me. I pulled a rock I shouldn't have pulled. That should be good. I think that is good. No, it's not. Off by one again. That's better. Forgot about this. Fuck, why did I let that sit there that long? Oh. Advanced mats. Purple, yellow. And rocket fuel. That should be connected. There we go. That should get it. That right? I don't know. No, I think that's okay. 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 Alright, broadspan, good. Skull. Nope. That's good. They don't have any underground pipes. Let's get those. It's oil. Here, take this. Good. Iron will come in, make steel. Good, good. Go here. That's good. Underground. Looks good. Reds. I missed inserters down here. Nice. You go here instead. That's off a bit. We need ends. Guys, get rods. He needs an in. Good. That should be it. That. I hope it's right. Looks good. Do more shit. Need one more there. Let's do speed mod here. Reds. Wow. Boxes. That pole goes there instead. I want reds here. Here. go here. Okay. Pipes, our poles didn't connect. And I didn't do this. You can take that one away. Please do that now. That's the most important thing on the map. And if they had oil, they'd make plastic, which would make all this stuff work, and it's way behind now because it's not there. I'm gonna do it on the next one, huh? Save a port there. That's mixed. Way over time and not good. Over time and not good. Okay, I need belts. Do a couple of beans. Take one of those. And you don't need any of that in there. No, that's plenty. You don't need any, do you? Just stop. That's right. Steel and bots need to run. Okay. Steel. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was right the first time. That was right the first time. Here. Here. Holes here. Okay. Those are connected. It's good. Too tight. I'm making everything too far up. I need to go down a little bit with all this shit. There. Should be good with that. that. They can have that. I'm gonna do that. I don't want that either. That's big steel. Doing things. Use that. Stuff. Oops. Not there. There instead would be better. Don't have them. I want those. How many I want to give them? I don't even know. I don't remember. It's 3264 minus some. Whatever. We'll pick them up later. That's wrong. Something like that. Poles. And let's grab this. And it's missing just a little bit. Snap relative. 6. Create that. I'm gonna hold on to that for a minute because I forgot to do something. I can't set it down. Awesome. It's not. Let me have this instead. I need this over here somewhere and I don't even remember where it goes. Just put a box down, man. Alright, we need to do this. I forgot. I also forgot extra stone miners. That's bad. Oh, you know what else I forgot? This is RIP. This is RIP. We're not even going to finish it. I forgot to put the buffer in again. That's the second time in the last week I forgot the buffer. That's RIP. Yep. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes you fuck it up. Damn it. It wasn't going super well anyway, there towards the middle. Practice, practice, practice. That's right. We talking practice. All right. There was a bunch of people talking about stuff, especially over on YouTube earlier, and I missed it. I missed it. Apologies. And that's 2.5 hours already. Lost the cursor there. Well, We will give that a go again tomorrow. Again tomorrow. Time flies when you're going. Thanks, Vic. Hopefully you're not still melting. You guys get some cooler weather? Enter, Vic. You European peeps. We're having a little bit of heat ourselves. I was doing all the stuff that we were talking about last night. I was doing that, or yesterday. I was doing that last night for myself. 37. It's a little warmer than us. We were like 96 yesterday. And the, honestly, the only thing that makes it tenable is we have a portable air conditioner thing. Not a window unit. It's a little roll-around guy. He has a vent that goes out the window. That's what makes it tenable. Yeah, you need a little portable air conditioner, my friend. I would make that a priority. Let's go here. Probably gonna be a big old link. Something like this, enter. That link is ridiculous. I'm sorry about that. Something like that. Today is cooler there for you, Vic. So that thing right now, it's $3.29 on Amazon here in the States. I don't know what it would cost you to get it there, or if you even can. But it has a little vent that goes out the window, so you can take the hot air that it produces and push it out. And it works great for a small area. It's enough so that you can at least keep something, you know, like one room. Yeah, 98 in the house is no good. Yeah, I know it's, you know, $300 or $400, but I think most of us spend, most of us, not everybody, most of us spend money like that on other things that are just for, strictly for pleasure. And I don't want to say that it's a need, but as time goes on and temperatures continue to be not what we expect them to be in places where they normally have been much cooler, it'll help. Had a portable one made by LG and it worked great for emergency air. Yeah, that's so that one that I posted, it's pretty much exactly what we have. It's designed for like 400 square feet, whatever that works out in metric. It's not designed, you know, it's designed for like a room. It's not designed for a house, but whenever it's gross outside and you need some place to, you know, have a little bit of solace. Still talking with the owners to get roof units. So that's the thing. If you had something like that, you can do, I mean, continue talking with the owner to try and get the roof unit put in. But if you have something like that, then you can at least, you know, it doesn't affect the rental. So hopefully it would help you. Anyway, I digress. We will go back tomorrow and work on some more of the... You're the owner, but it's complex. Oh, so you like a condo? You said apartment, but you own your unit, but you're talking about the owner of the complex. Yeah. So where we're at right now is a rental. And it'll be warm today, but that air conditioner does the job to keep it at least tenable. Cannot afford rental, so you had to buy. Okay. We would rather buy. We owned a home in Missouri, but here in Oregon, we have not yet purchased one. Real estate prices are a little... Yeah. Let's put it this way. The same house that we had back in Missouri for almost 20 years, if you were to buy that house here, it would be like 3.5 times what it was there. So we didn't come out with a lot of money. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ooh, pretty bird. Pretty bird. Let's fire this dog up. Fire this up. You trying to load? Think our house prices are high everywhere? Yeah, they are. They are. You know of a house hitting the market in Oregon? Big Chris, I have no interest in living on that side of the mountain at all. No offense. Did you get the miner to work? We did. Now, I say we got the miner to work. Yours is double the price at the moment, probably because everybody is trying to purchase them. Yeah. Yep. Let's go here. Owned it for 15 years. Oh, you're talking about the house. Yours is double the price. So yeah, that was. Let's put it this way. For what we sold our house in Missouri for 50% more than what we bought it for. Now, we bought at a terrible time. We bought in 2007, which was like at the peak of the housing market. And then it just went, and we were upside down in our house for a long, long time. And we had no interest in leaving anyway, but we held on to it 17 years and it came up. So we sold it for 50% more than what we paid for it. The problem is what we sold our house for. You cannot buy a house here for what we sold our house for. Not even close. It's like you can't touch like the smallest little dumpy, broken down, completely broken house for less than probably more. It's going to be more than twice what we sold our house for in Missouri. It's just is what it is, and we chose to be here. I'm not complaining. It's just that's the difference. So we're just not in a position to buy right now. House we're looking at in Texas is still more than what we're listing ours for here. Yes, Kalu, that's exactly what we're doing. We're just rent. We found a good place to rent where we can just wait, where we're waited out. And there's a lot of shit going on right now in the United States, and one of those things is that with all the chaos, real estate prices are going down. Houses are going on the market; they're not selling like the way they were when we first got out here almost a year ago. You just didn't see houses for sale. When they were for sale, they were just gobbled up within a couple days. And now you're starting to see them sit on the market, but everybody still wants huge prices for them. Things will change. And when it does, then we'll take advantage of it and we'll be fine. Go live and fly over Landia? No. The middle part of the U.S. that people just fly over? That's where I lived for all my 52 years. I don't want to live there anymore. I'm good where I'm at. We are good. Oh, gross. Senate passed that bill. Okay, whatever. We're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore it. Let's start this. Yeah, you can call it that. Get U.S. job, remote, move to super cheap country. That's what I should do, Cozy. Cycle not for now, but if I want to play this, is there a guide I can follow? For Deceased Craft? You're not even from the U.S. and you know of it? Yeah. For Deceased Craft, Vic, there are pretty good quest lines in it. Here, let me hop in here real quick. Should be fired up. Push that. It's thinking. Not yet. Server's trying to start right now. I would use the quest lines in there. There are a couple. Cozy has a link to a couple different. It's Feed the Beast wiki pages that you can use. I've looked at a couple different things for the immersive engineering part, but otherwise, I mean, you can just use the quest books and it's good. You're already in. There it goes. Just need to be on Reddit or any social media with all the US spam. Okay. So when you get in, you may have to change your hotkeys, but I'm outside of hotkey. You just go into your inventory and right up here. It's very. I don't even hardly notice it. But the quests up here, the second tab on the top left, and it has all the quests for it. So that's what we've been doing. Can we hit? There it is. Yay, look at us go. Okay, so Enter, you asked about the mine. We got the mine to work, but we need more power. Cozy. Oh, Cozy's got a gun, by the way. He doesn't know what to do with it, but he's got a gun. He did a pretty good job, actually. So let's go, let's do a quick check on, while we're all standing here next to the calendar. My horde comes in 12 days. Anybody want to check your horde so we know what we got? Introduce comes in 12 days. Armor set bonus gives bonus damage to heavy weapons. Cozy's 7 days. Sweet. So we've got a little bit of a break. Unfortunately, mine and Introduce hordes come at the same time. Is that going to be bad or good? Nobody knows. I want to hop in Discord. Wait, if somebody wants to, they can do that. You don't have to. Discord here. Badoop, badoop. Hola, Cozy.
Want that? Like, who would like to talk to you?
I know. All right.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Inter, by the way, we
Too hot
had
for the mic? Okay, no worries.
zombies mining in here.
Yes.
They mined from the lake and lava area
It came down through
in
the
the
ceiling.
south, like narrow tunnel to here.
He saw it. Okay.
Yeah, oh, you were awake, but not, yeah.
Yeah.
You were not in the game, you're not supposed to know.
I need to drop off some things. Oh, our power disconnected again, Cozy. No power on this.
Oh,
go-
so you have to
I'll break it.
do... No. It's easy.
What do you do? Well, tell me what to do.
Who put cobblestone here? What the fuck?
I don't know where you are. You were here just a second ago and you left, and now
In the maintenance tunnel.
behind this.
Behind this, I guess. I don't know, I guess. You have to just replace any piece of wire. And I just fell because this is...
I
Great.
fell a long way.
It doesn't work. Okay, let's follow the thing.
Need to be over there on that side.
This is the best door. Mine 2 pieces of stone.
Could be somewhere in here, probably. Did you get that? 'Cause this is where I was going to do it.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Still doesn't work. All right.
Do we have to break it in a chunk that's close to something?
No. I'm going to come back over here near this. Try breaking it here. It's got to be something in the... How about now?
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
What did you break? It works.
Basically, I broke right behind the controller.
Okay, I see where you are.
Yeah.
So,
I wonder if we can put a
okay,
switch
the
on it.
chunk border, the cable and your position is on one chunk and the controller is in the another chunk. Like the border is between those 2 blocks.
How did that happen so poorly?
One off, always.
Well, here, can I do this then? Can I chop
So
underneath
the
this thing and
connector,
add another
it's
connector?
the power is the problem, right? So the connector for power is in one chunk and the controller is in the other chunk.
Let's try this. I don't know if you can see on my stream what I did here.
That requires looking and stream is broken, so nope.
Just come on down. Yeah, come down the... I made a door to get it down here. That'll work. So doing this, will that make it in the same chunk? I don't have jump board.
Yeah, no, wait. I mean, yeah, I'm in one chunk and you are in the other chunk.
Okay.
Like, literally, this is another chunk.
Is
and
it...
This is,
What is it? F3G?
I mean, F3G, yes.
Okay, so now this is powered in the same chunk, though. Right here.
Yeah, but
Oh, the power is
the
back
cable
here.
to the controller,
Yep.
cable to the controller is still out. So I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. If we know that we may have to do this right here. We might have to break one right here, and it's fine. What happened to all my good stuff?
Probably cause you stole it.
Probably.
It can't.
It's terrible. Do this instead.
So where is the door?
Thought it was right here. I was wrong. I thought I made a door.
Yo, you made a spider tunnel that I cannot cross.
Yeah, I guess I didn't make the door. I meant to make a door. Let's make a door down here close to where we need it.
Like scaffolding for the wing.
Yeah, fine. Right here. There we go. That'll be easy. And honestly, you probably could just break the thing on the back of the controller and then put it right back right here. But if we need to do it down there, we can. And that's fine. Server room. Power room. Turn those off. That's gross. Okay, gents. Oh, I need food and water.
It's the plan.
Well, after you guys signed off, I went and found a Galena spot.
Nice.
And it's not far away. It's actually super close. It is here. So we can, that's probably close enough. It'll be within our simulation distance, won't it? Is it close?
Simulation distance is like 10 chunks. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, it's like 11
9,
from our base. Maybe 12.
Yeah, but just expand the base underground into that direction or something. I mean,
Yeah. So found
we can
that.
handle that.
I found that one, and then underneath the highway, or right next to the highway, next to our base, is a pentlandite vein. So
Which one
pentlandite,
is it?
that gives us resources,
These weird
minerals.
names because
It gives us iron ore, nickel, and sulfur. But the nickel is the main thing, so we'll need the nickel. And then the only other thing we really need to look for then, in my assessment, is the one that has the ancient debris, which is our archaic dig site. And because of the
we
nature,
have zinc, we have lead. I guess we have enough copper from manual mining.
well, we can put mines on any of these things that we have out there. But
Do we need ancient debris though?
for netherite,
And just find the skyscraper.
how much netherite do we need? I guess is the question. That's
I think I looked like for 5 seconds, and I think I can make next armor. I think.
I don't know how I got it, but I have an emu egg. What do we use that for? We can make cakes and roast chicken. So you can cook with it. You can make a boiled emu egg. It's just for cooking stuff. It's food. Food related. Okay. I guess I could throw it at Cozy. I wonder if we can hatch it. Cozy, I need you to sit on this egg, okay?
Sure.
Keep it warm so we can hatch it.
Sure.
So you said, what's the plan? The plan is we need to get power for the mine. And
Yo, I need potatoes.
we will need to do... So we need to figure out the distillation process for biodiesel or diesel or whatever you want to do on that end. Because there's multiple fuels you can run the diesel generator. We need to come up with the stuff to
Yeah,
build a diesel
bio is-
generator. So I know you said we already took one down, or a couple of them down at skyscrapers, but the issue is we probably use the resources that were in it for other things by now.
Oh.
So, I've not checked to see how much stuff we need to build a diesel generator, but we're going to need to build multiple ones. We're going to need one here to run the arc furnace. We're going to need one to run each mine that we put out. And then we'll have to have trains to haul the diesel to those places. My guess is Enter can be on the train duty and get that set up. And if you want to work on figuring out the fuel, I can work on getting the stuff together for the diesel generators. How's that sound? Money.
Sounds good to me.
I want to eat some of this other stuff that I've been carrying around so that I can get fancy things. Well, that didn't do anything for me. How about a honey cookie?
How many food did you eat?
I've eaten 2, but I don't know.
No, like total.
Oh, I don't know. How do you check?
The book, the food book or whatever it is, the orange one.
I don't have that on me. I can make one, can't I? We'll just go in the quest and make another
No,
one.
we have enough.
No,
sugar.
I need another one.
No, waste resources. Yeah, right.
How is it wasting resources to make another book whenever all I do is click a button and it materializes in my
Because
hand?
we already have the books. We have 8 of them, but no, let's make the 9th.
Here's the thing, I don't even see it in here.
They are in the shulkers because they are books. We are not super consistent with our organization.
Health and water. It doesn't say anything here. Wool, good. Armor, melee, range weapon, traps, and defenses. Maybe we need to work on traps and defenses. We have gun turrets in here. And flame turrets. And Tesla turrets. Somebody said yesterday we needed
Yeah,
turrets.
especially Tesla, right?
Why is that?
Because that probably requires power.
Yeah.
We don't have.
Well, we're working on that. Oh, here's the thing. Hey, I got a book.
Oh look, again, we completed it for the 5th time.
So how many foods have I
Let's
eaten?
go.
I've tasted 37 foods.
So we need like 3 more. See?
Okay. So these are the things I need. Okay. Apple juice. Human flesh. I've had human flesh.
Oh, you should eat it. It's great.
No, I've already eaten it. I know I have. Thought I had.
No, I gave you cooked one day.
Oh, you're saying eat it before it's cooked?
Yeah.
Close that out for a minute. Suppose he says I should eat this. Sweet. Now I've done it. Orange
And I don't know if it counts even for the hearts because there's this junk section.
Oh, it almost killed me. Apple juice. No, I've not had that. Coffee. Okay. Juice, vodka, peach juice, whiskey. Damn torches. Now I'm drunk. Perfect. I don't know if I can eat this or not. And vodka. That sounds bad.
No, just mix everything to be fine.
Need to go through and just eat all sorts of shit, don't I? Eat that next. Okay. Distractions. You know what else I need to do? I need to eat food IRL. Yep. What a mess.
I'm out of torches. What
Oh,
the fuck?
no. I think I ate that stuff already. Do we have urban military suit somewhere? I don't. It would be in the crafting, you know, the main system. We just been putting stuff inside there. And if you're looking for something specific, just let me know what it is, and if I see it, I'll grab it. So many times, if I see armors now, because we've had so many, I don't even pick them up anymore. I dump them in a box somewhere. I'm gonna go grab a bite. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm here to tell you that you're probably gonna find out as you go out there that you're not going to amount to jack squat!
Okay. Oh, they've changed our forecast. It's actually going to be a little cooler than what they were saying before. Nice. Thank you, Jay. I grabbed myself a sandwich and a hot cup of coffee. And I'm ready. Let us... Why does that say 20%? We need to go get stuff. Let's check our... Do we have the things for the diesel generator? We need to look at the handy dandy book. We want power, diesel generator. Stop that. So it takes 9 radiator blocks. Have that. Six steel scaffolding. What is this? Have that. Four generator blocks, 13 heavy engineering blocks. We may not have that. 4 gens and 13 heavy. Have those. Got plenty of those. One redstone engineering block and 5 fluid pipe. All right. Do I have the wrong fluid pipe, or did I not pick them up? This pipe. There we go. I have everything for the gen. Cool. I guess we might as well put it down there where we've got the mine already put up.
You should make a blueprint from it. Because if we will be building yes of them, we should have create blueprint for it.
Okay. So how do I do that?
Look for schematic items in the JEI. You need this schematic something.
Empty schematic? Or do I need schematic and quill?
Yeah, the schematic and quill. That's to select items.
Okay.
And it will be on your PC because it's saved in your local Minecraft folder. I guess.
Paper and diet.
I guess you should test it. So if you come down to the main base.
All right. I have an empty schematic on me now.
Yeah, come to the iron farm. So here, the cannon is for placing things, and the schematic table, this one, is for you put empty schematic or any schematic and you choose from the list. The question is, do you have anything on the list?
Nothing.
And I have all my farms.
Ah,
So if you create the schematic, you will see it,
okay. So
which is fine because we play when you play. So
yeah, yeah. We could probably copy them and share them, couldn't we?
it's just a file on disk. Yes, send on Discord.
Here's the other question: how do I use the empty schematic?
Okay. Make a schematic from this. You right click. If you have it in your hand, it should be showing the book and quill, the schematic and quill.
Okay.
You should have a rectangle or
Yep,
cube or
I've got this
something, and then
blue, blue square around.
yeah, you have to select two opposite corners in the 3D space.
Okay. I don't want to waste it on this, but it would be. So you can't pick the floor. You have to pick, it has to be above the floor. And then I guess once we get the blueprint, then you get to choose your X, Y, and Z where you want it, right?
Yeah, just make a schematic from this and you can test it.
Okay.
It's just gunpowder to place it in the cannon. And you have to have resources in the chest. And just don't place it over something else by accident because it will eat it.
Okay. Do I have that now?
And you can also adjust, I don't know if you see, but if you hold control and look at the blue cube, you can adjust the size. And I will be right
Oops.
back.
Hold control. See how to. All right. Okay. And we come over here. And we have to have that stuff in here. Granite. We'll put this in the chest. And then click on the table. Available schematic. Scroll to select. Okay. Open folder. And open folder on my computer. Nice. Okay. If I check this.
Did you make it?
I did. So it uploaded it. Now, what do I do?
Did you place empty one and record it and shows which schematic you want to? You have to assign schematic NBT to item in Minecraft.
Yes, that's what I have right now. And then it says hold structure to be
Okay.
positioned in place in the world, position the hologram as desired, and use a schematic cannon to build it. can be positioned using the tools on the screen. Right click while sneaking, open the interface for entering exact coordinates. Okay.
Yeah, I use the first part, just right click somewhere and you should see this transparent, translucent something.
Yeah. Right here. And then if I wanted to increase the Z by, say, 1, just for
No,
fun.
no, right click. No, you should just right click without sneaking.
But I wanted to.
But the other one is much user friendly. I mean, you could argue, I guess.
Well, right now it's trying to put it over here, and I don't want it there. Can I?
And you have this toolbar in the middle of the screen, and you can just control scroll wheel to move it while looking at the thing. Or control shift scroll? I don't remember, it says somewhere. It doesn't say. There you go.
A little janky.
Yeah. It's getting... And you can mirror, rotate, and all that stuff. And
Okay. So how do we go up and down?
you have to switch the mode. So left alt, switch to the second icon.
Hold left alt focus.
Yeah. And then scroll.
Move Y, move position, rotate.
Yep.
Okay. And then right click or click. What do you do? How do you finish this?
No, it's just there. The item remembers. And now we have to go to the cannon, put it in the cannon, feed the chest so cannon has resources.
It does.
And the cannon has these options, bottom left corner.
Go printer
I don't
settings.
remember what's there. Yeah, but you can like replace blocks or don't replace blocks or replace only some ones. The last one is just if you have air in your blueprint, it will make air at the destination. Because I like my farm to be like open, right? And the fifth option is skip missing blocks. That's I try to not skip the blocks, but if you have some weird one like I don't know, glue, or it wants to place something that you don't have, you can skip.
Okay.
Excuse me.
And then
I
you just
believe
start
you
it
have
in
my
the middle.
stapler.
And there's gunpowder top left, but we have gunpowder. Push that. So yeah, do you have?
It was paused for whatever reason. So, yeah. We did a thing. Now if I want to make this granite thing somewhere.
You can.
We can.
Yes. The artwork.
And you can't rewrite those. You have to make a new schematic, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's gone. But it's in there now. So if I want to, I can use
Yeah,
it.
it's in your Minecraft instance, and then the schematic table knows.
Oh, no. We're out of light blue dye now.
Do you have blue dye?
Don't.
We have lapis, so we can make blue dye, and I guess we have some flowers.
Yeah, it'd be alright. Polyester.
Blue dye, white dye, and you get light.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna need another one later.
But I've been just reusing the schematic.
Ow. It's gone.
What? No, it should be in the cannon. No, it's in the cannon, on the right side of the cannon. Okay, miscommunicate. Yeah, it's there.
Okay. So now it's empty, but that other's empty. Okay. No, no.
And they are in the chest, like... I have one in the chest that
Yeah.
is
I saw it, but I was leaving it. 'Cause
recorded. So I guess if you record it and put it in the chest, then others can use it.
Okay, so now I have an empty, and I'll go make a diesel generator and blueprint it. I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, before you click the hammer.
Yeah, yeah. Good. Hey. Ow. Fancy shit. So let's see. Let's look at the diesel generator and see which way we need to put it and what needs to happen. It looks like it gets... I think it gets its power and stuff. Or not power, it gets its fluid from the back. Maybe? That's what we're going to say. Let's read about it. That's what we should do.
What? Reading? No.
High voltage architecture might be fascinating, but it's not very useful unless you have a generator that can actually create the required output for it. The diesel generator is one of the few ways of generating this sort of energy. It is created as a complex multi-block structure and will run off of biodiesel or other types of combustible fuel. Due to its high output, it will work through fuel very quickly, so make sure you have a sufficient fuel production to run it. The structure is built from engineering, generator, and radiator blocks, as well as fluid pipes and scaffolding. Arrange them in the shape shown above, and right-click the central generator with an engineer's hammer. Fuel is to be input at the bottom corners of the generator, whereas energy will be output to up to 3 connections on the top. The 12,288 flux per tick the generator outputs will be split between all connected points. The generator will only run when at least one output can accept energy. A small terminal on the side will turn off the generator if supplied with a redstone signal. This behavior can be inverted by use of the engineer's screwdriver. Okay. So there's that. Those are pipes at the bottom corners. Cool. All right. So I want to orient this. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. It's still dark again. Still dark. It was like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3 wide. We don't want it against here. We don't want it against here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe here. So we'll center it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves 2 there. And 3 there. Let's leave some more space at the back. So the center piece goes right there in the front. Okay. So it's these 3, whatever they are. I don't even know. Radiator blocks, looks like. If I want that, yeah, it'll be fine. Radiator blocks, and then with some scaffolding, I think. Got moaners outside. I think pipes maybe go here. Yep, pipes on either side with this thing, whatever that is. Wrong button. Okay, next level. All right. I believe that's what that was. And then engineering block with the redstone in the middle over here. Okay. And lastly, I have the middle. And then Cozy says, make a blueprint.
Yup.
So we take this thing and we go here to here. That's it. This is gonna be diesel. Is diesel? It's D-I-E. I'm terrible about I before E and all that shit. Diesel. Generator.
It's funny that you try to have some rule for I before E or something, and
Yeah.
then it doesn't work like half of the time anyway, so what's the
Yes.
point?
Well, that was kind of my thought process whenever I was a kid and they would try to teach you that shit. I before E except after C and
Oh
words such as
yeah,
neighbor
except
and
like
way
half
and
the
blah, blah, blah.
letters.
Yeah. Except half the letters except for C. it's one. Anyway. Diesel generator. Schematic. Completed. It did. And then we click this thing with the engineer's hammer, which I have in my pocket. And it's supposed to be on the central. I feel like something's wrong, but I'm gonna so right click. Oh. Okay.
Achievement.
Yes. So we got pipes down here for fluids coming in. We've got power coming out here. Those powers are not going to line up very well with this shit. That's going to be terrible. I think I want to tear it down and turn it the other way. Or maybe I just need to have like a relay over here that I can bring a wire to so I can get my way around stuff. I need a pole. Don't we have power poles? I think there's poles in here. Is that 2000? 1800 Kelvin difference. How much does the thermoelectric generator make? Does anybody know? Do we care?
The one that it has golden hot source.
Yeah.
I think it was like 20, maybe something. It wasn't super great, but I mean, from one block and no fuel, it's good, I guess. Blue ice and lava makes 16.
So that was not the thing. Is lava is
Blue
not the
ice and
best one.
uranium. Yeah, blue ice and uranium makes 21.
Wow. So not super great.
Do we have blazing pyrophenium or plutonium?
I haven't seen
Probably
any of
not.
those.
Do we even have it in the mod pack? Because the wiki might be like from something else.
Yeah, it must be from something else.
We
I don't
do
think
have
it's in. I've not seen
like-
plutonium in the mod pack.
It's blue, B, second letter of the alphabet.
Oh, plutonium.
Yeah. So, I guess not. That would give you like 9 more power.
Okay. Extendable posts. So we can use cobblestone and stone bricks. Use the starter's customized size posts. The base can be hidden simply by holding a block in your hand. Right-clicking it, and it will pretend to be that block. Okay. Sneak right-click removes the cover. It only accepts solid and opaque blocks as cover, however. And then you take a hammer and a material of your choice. See this for a detailed list of things able to be used. Treated wood, aluminum, steel, nether brick, iron, gold, copper, lead, silver, nickel, constantan, electrum, uranium, concrete, leaded. I mean, treated wood might just be the way to do it. You know, make some treated wood fence. Then I'll have the post. Let's use treated wood. Do I have treated wood? I probably don't have any on me. I'm gonna have to go back and make the poles anyway. So I'm gonna need about where this accumulator is at. I'm gonna need a post that goes up a couple. Then we could run a wire to a relay or whatever. Won't even need, I guess it'd be a relay. And then back here, so get around this shite. Okay. So then we'll need inputs for fuel, which we will do like here. 1, 2. Kind of like maybe input fuel here. And we could go output for items here. That's not gonna work super great. So it's 63, 770, and 71. Three. These two. Maybe this will work. So that'll be right in behind here. Oh, it's one off, but we can make a little wiggle waggle there and make it work. So we'll push the train station back. Okay. What if I can push them over up there by one? Does that even make sense? Not really. We're gonna leave them there. Oh, I was off by one, huh? Hmm. You're on 62. Okay. Hi. Are you gonna come over here? You can't walk off that block? I mean, I'm right here, dude. How about I help you? That was interesting. He wouldn't get off that block. Oops. I betcha. I'm gonna have to get back up the ceiling again. Deal with some water issues. I should probably be making use of a cozy create drill.
But it's causes. I mean, you could. It's in the server room in the chest.
Yeah, I need to probably make my own.
It's not. It's in my pocket.
Something like that. never made one.
Another project.
Did you make a schematic for one?
Nope. I was trying to because when you encounter water, sometimes it was destroying the tracks. I think in Chrominus too, but not here. So you have to protect the tracks your minecart is riding on. So I thought let's put them higher, and I wanted to build the walls along my ride. But something didn't work nicely, and I never finished like proper drill. But yeah, it would be nice to have schematic. It's also like, what tech level do I want? Because I need like early design and late game design and stuff like that.
So, what happens with one of these trains whenever they get to the end of the track? Is there a good way? You just put a block at the end, or will they not go off the end?
I have no idea.
One second. Sorry about that. They will stop at a station or when they have no track. So if they don't have track, they won't go off. That's pretty good. And we'll have to put a station here anyway. So enter on your train that has the diesel that we're going to use to pump off. We also need to have a place on the train where we can put items on. So whatever's at the mine location can go back on whenever you're fueling it up. Does that make sense? Working on station to put them at the moment. Okay. So I was thinking belts, but conveyors are going to be interesting. I guess we could just use hopper on hopper on hopper. Not quite
No,
sure.
just use conveyors.
But I mean, I need to go up and down as well.
Oh, but there is a technology for it.
Is there?
I mean, I saw something in the book. I don't know much more details, but I saw vertical conveyors in immersive engineering.
Dropping conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Vertical conveyor belt. Okay.
Yeah.
There's splitters. Oh, we're going to get to do all the things. That's cool.
Yeah, Factorio in 3D.
steel scaffolding for belt. So it's conveyor belt and iron. We need leather and redstone and iron in order to make conveyor belts. Nice. Okay. We'll run those down, items down, and then we can run across the wall and then down and over. And the pipe will go right beside it. That'll be fine. And then we'll figure out what we need to do. Leave plenty of room to be able to configure this up for the station, however Enter wants to do it. We should have blah 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 blah. I dumped that stuff back in. Damn it. Damn it. Or did I have it in here? Nope. Okay. This will be like temporary access for now. I don't intend on leaving a door there. Matter of fact, I'm going to close it right now so I don't have googly fellas come in. We need lights, but I guess just use torches for now. I had them way up high. Anyway. Okay. We'll need to, hey, found that water.
We don't have beetroot, do we?
We don't have what?
Beetroot. The
Beetroot?
red fruit.
Probably not. Why didn't it delete that chat? Smooth stone slabs. Those were made by doing this. Is it bricks? So you cook stone and slab. Okay. Just do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Won't let me delete it. That's weird. Let's go over here. It doesn't show there. Okay. Yeah, it banned and graded out for you. Yeah, it banned the user, but in OBS it's still showing the message. I don't know why. I don't know. It's fine. Not hurting anything. Not sure what to do here. We'll see. Let's go around the corner for now. Nice. Done. Alright. So stuff will come down through there. In the meantime, I have capability. I have the capability. Down. All right. So we'll have juice come out of here, go in there. We're going to take power and we're going to do a pole over there. I'll do a relay. So I need a relay and some HV wire. And then we'll HV wire, then I'll go to that. Still don't know if we have to have all three connected in order to make it go full speed or not. But what we'll do is if I have one pole with 3 points of relay on it, and go ding, 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 off of these three here. Ding, ding, ding. I just need connectors. So 3 HV connectors, the pole, 3 HV relays. Be all right. Let's go down here. Brum, brum. Vroom, vroom. By the way, Enter, I'll be traveling back and forth a few times here. If you need me to not come into our stage, can I come look? I can come look. I don't want to hit anything. I mean, am I clear to come in there? Okay. Fancy stuff. This is above our base. Automation. Okay. That's perfect. So it'll basically just, we'll use vertical conveyors to send the stuff down or bring it back up. How you want to do the station? I've left that as an open platform, whatever you want to do. So we can go up or down with pipes or items with. So basically, I think downstairs, Cozy's going to be working on making biodiesel, and we'll pump that up here, and it'll go on your train, however you want to set it up. And then we'll have items coming off of the train that will go on to vertical conveyors that go down to the base to be used. Honestly, you may even be able to just put it a terminal here and have it put straight in right here and not even have to do that. Cozy, can we, being close to the base, can we use the refined storage to interact with the train?
No, I mean you can use refined storage to interact with chests
Okay.
and stuff.
Enter. I mean, for now we only need one, but we can do as many as we want. If you want to make one train for each item, that'd be fun. So we have more trains running because why not? More trains, right? So right now we have the mine for zinc. I'm gonna set up another one for galena, and we'll do everything. And if you need to look at what I've got down there on the other end to see, I'm getting ready to go back down there. Hey. I need some things. Actually, I don't even need to go down there. I can do. We got a terminal right here. Forgot about that. Let's see. We dump this. You don't see the other train? Weird. Because it's right here. I'm on it. Wonder if you reload your client. I think your Minecraft client has too much heat. It's delirious. Maybe re-rail it? I mean, I can. Hang on. Let me get a... this. Here. There. How about that? Your NAS has had to shut it down and give it a temp warning. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so he's reloading. I came to get stuff. My music stopped. Yes, I'm still listening. Okay. HV. I need some wire. That'll work. HV connector. What did I say? I needed some of those. Just take that. Then I need relays. I need insulating glass or slag glass. Slag. Oh, cool. You just smelt slag and we make slag glass. We have slag, I know that. Sweet. I need more. I'll smelt that, and I can make that. And then I need aluminum ingots. Aluminum ingots. Let's take some of that. I hear somebody racking their gun. Ah, enters there. All right, I'll be right back. I got to grab some couple things real quick. I need to take out a spotter legs because I can't go anywhere. Tries to climb everything. Slag. Slag! What were we putting in here for fuel? Was it charcoal? No. remember what I put in here. Those of you remember what we put in for fuel for the furnace?
What? Coke?
Coke. That's what it was. Coke. We need a tank for creosote coming off of this thing. Okay. Coke goes in here, and that'll make more slag, which would be good. We need to smelt that. I need treated wood. Went too far again. Interest getting impatient. Let's go. Treated wood planks. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take that and that. Woo! Away we go. If I don't have everything I need, then I can always come back. All right. Oh, so you didn't need to come in here. This is right here. I mean, you can come in and look at whatever you want, but coming down through here, I should have items on the left side and biodiesel going up on the right side. But then we can configure however you want in here to make it work. So, whatever works for you. That's your problem. Wait a minute. I said I have... Oh, did I miss something? Eight days till the raid? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to check mine. It should be finished. Anyway, I've got fluid that'll go in this bottom block here on this corner. And then I'll have items that come out of this chest right here on the back. May not have the chest there. Stuff comes out of that port where I stuck the chest. 2 days for cozy? Okay. Now I've got to fix power here and everything. There he goes. Oh, I didn't make the post. Damn it. This extendable post. Oh, it's just cobblestone and stone bricks. I've got that here. Cool. Cobblestone. Stone bricks. There. Three? I don't remember. I did something wrong. Oh, 2 and then 3 on the sides. Okay. There. Take that. Wooden post is stone brick and 2 fence. Are you ready to go? Okay. On the wrong end. We'll make it work. Oh. Oh, that was the best. Oh, what else did I need? I gotta make the slag. Slag. C manual for accepted blocks. We're gonna use treated wood fence posts for that. I think we're good. It was relay. Oh, LV relays. We need HV relays. That was the slag glass. Okay. So I need to smoke some slag glass. Only need 4 pieces. I've got a thing down there. Let's grab some charcoal. Slag. We do that. Only need 4 pieces for now, but do the rest. Fine. Causey,
Yes.
how's your potato farm going?
Do you know that potatoes are most fertile in spring?
I did not know that.
Which means the seasons matter.
They do for that, huh?
Which
So
means we'll be doing tomatoes because tomatoes or tomatoes or something, tomatoes are so spring potatoes, summer tomato, and autumn beetroot. But I don't know how to tie the calendar to planters, so I will just do everything at once in stripes.
Okay.
Which I think it's better for growth because I think Minecraft likes when you have different crops next to each other.
Yeah.
I think I learned this from you because you read.
Yeah, I
some
read that
basic
somewhere.
stuff.
It was actually on or it may have been like a YouTube video, but supposedly the big 9x9 squares that most of us do for a farm is not the best way to do it. That Minecraft likes it whenever you do stripes. That's why you see it whenever you go to the villages in vanilla Minecraft. Enter says that there's a season thing in Create. I don't know if you saw that. Where do we have diesel up and items down? That's a cozy problem.
What's cozy problem?
Diesel up, items down, into the base.
Oh, that's a train guy problem.
No, it's not. You got to know where you want your shit.
I mean, I can squeeze pipes. But I don't even know how to transport. That's future cozy problems. I guess I can squeeze pipe somewhere. I'm higher than the train or lower. I am below the trains. I guess I don't need pump. Or if I do, I will just make the pump. And I need to set up production of diesel. So that's like something. I need refinery. I don't know how big the refinery is. And I need to make seed oil, which is just create stuff. And I need to make ethanol, which is industrial fermenter.
You hear all these cozy problems? That's all I hear.
Yeah, so I need like dedicated room for my buildings, and then I can move stuff to the trains.
Seriously though, if you, I mean, I don't have a whole lot going on down here. Once I do a couple more things here, I'll be prepped and I can come back and you can put me to work doing whatever you need. Sounds like you got a lot to do.
I have crops to plant.
Crops to plant. Chop chop.
No, it's not chopping. It's planting.
Gotta repair all this shit. This is... Take them out.
So I need power for my machines to make more power.
So we need a diesel generator up there is what you're saying.
We
But-
probably need more water wheels. Like,
More water
should
wheels.
we go to the cave and build like few sets of water wheels there?
Okay. Okay.
I wonder.
Will it be too far to run the power?
I mean, you will lose something on the wires, I guess.
What's Enter said? Minus 36, minus 212.
Too far. I mean, just drag the cables and you lose some percentage on the cables, but I mean, we should test it just to know, right? I guess maybe. I don't know. I
Run-
don't have like
Run one and
precise
try it.
plan. Yeah, for science.
Okay. All right. As soon as I get the power hooked up here, which I'm close, then I'll come up and make some water wheels and go down in the basement. See what we can do.
It will be nice for stealing power, right? For all these random contraptions we need to do.
Yeah.
And if you want to use it in the refined storage, like import buses and all that stuff, they require power. Which I guess we are making 100 something, so we probably have power still, but more power the better,
Okay.
I guess.
We'll come here and do that.
Sanitized station. I love it. I love it.
Okay. Door. I'm gonna clean this stuff up.
I'm not even using this area.
Makes me wonder if I should have put the diesel generator down here so it's close. And I don't have to run as much pipe, pumps, shit. Because power will go uphill on a wire easy, but probably gonna have to pump some fluids up. I may move it. Now I'm thinking that through.
Oh, cozy.
No, you cannot blame me for this.
Oh no. I just literally just used a suture kit to heal my legs and turned around and fell through a fucking hole. Who left this empty hole right here? Open hole.
Probably sigh.
We use this pole here. I stupid freaking torches. Never seen the like of something stacked. Drive me crazy. We want treated wood fence. Okay. Thinking I want that post right there. And then we click. I need to read the book. With your chosen material in hand, right-click the base with it, and it should look like what's being shown in the image. It always has to be of the same type. If a wooden post, for example, only
The wooden post, for example, only accepts treated wood fences, nothing else. From here, you can also right-click the post itself, which makes it easier to see how high you've already made it. Okay. And then we can stick an arm out, which is what I want, I think. Some treated fence here. One more. And what I want here is relays. Side. That's not great. I've got the post backwards. Okay. The post like there. And the treated wood. Then the relays. Then the wires. I'm gonna go like here. To here. No. Okay. We'll pickaxe you off. We'll run this there. Well, that's awesome. Now you will not want to climb up. Oh, son of a bitch. I fell in that fucking hole again. God damn it. My poor feet. Here. We don't have any of that. That works. I like it. So we'll have juice going in here. And we'll have items coming out here. Probably across and then down. Bunch of vertical conveyors. Monkey never hits his head on the same stone. I've not heard of that before, but that sounds like something... Sounds like something that would have been said. I was gonna say around Enter's house. I kind of want to pick all this shit up. I need a shulker box. There. That. Okay. Put those here. Hold on to that for now. That there, that there. Stu can go there. This is going to be important. The old schematic. Did I ever? I made the schematic, didn't I? Oh my God, Cozy.
What?
I think the schematic didn't take.
The schematic is in your hard drive. It's not in Minecraft.
Well, it just
You don't
says
see.
you won't see it.
Yeah, you have to program empty schematic on the table.
Okay.
So you use the quill, schematic and quill to store it in the file on your hard drive, and then you use the table to move
Oh,
it from the hard drive.
okay. So it's on. Whenever I did it, it put it on my hard drive.
Yep. I mean, you can check your Minecraft folder.
I opened it a while
You
ago.
really want to.
Scroll on the page just size. There was a. Let's see. Here. What will it be in? Is it in the saves
You
or in the
need Minecraft folder. I don't remember.
schematics? There it is.
Yeah, it was pretty easy to find.
Okay, it's there.
Let you go.
Even a monkey doesn't make the same mistake twice. I think
But did
a
you
monkey
make
might.
it once?
Oh, I fell down a hole repeatedly. Many times. All right. Full shulker with all the stuff I need. I don't need that. Throw that in there. I can make things. Cool. Get down here. And actually, it's there. I probably should take these with me too. Nah, we'll leave it. That's easy. Okay. There's more work to do here, but overall, it's pretty well done. Ish. Coming home on the railroad track, FYI. copper age. This sounds fancy. Aww. Let's get rid of these guys. I've been carting them around for a while. You need water wheels downstairs. How many should I make, you think? Well, you can only do, was it 3 together?
Yeah, you can only do 3 together, but I was thinking we make few sets of those. So like the crusher for the farm is using however it gets. The metal press for bullets,
I
I don't know how much
need.
it makes.
Did you
Arc furnace, how much does it need?
did you make a schematic of this?
No.
Damn it, Cozy.
And the problem is that immersive engineering, like if you make schematic with wires, it doesn't work.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I just want to do the.
And the wheels
structure.
are also strange.
That's fine. But if
So,
if all the
I mean,
structure
you
is
could-
there and all I got to do is like place the wheels and the wires and then put water in it, that's easy then. You know what I mean? So I'll make my own.
I mean, you can make from this one. From your stone one in the server room. It's already built. You can just select.
The one in the stone room. I don't know how easy that'd be.
Has no room to look at it.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
the
great.
problem.
Who made it that way?
I was told to make it that way.
Fucking storm.
So I can just keep using this same schematic and quill over and over, right? I don't have to like stop and go install it anywhere in the canon. It's good to go. Okay, so let's do this then. So if I say... Can you replace blocks in that?
Yeah, in the canon, remember the settings? There's like 4 settings.
One of them's replace.
And I'm using the last one, which replaces everything with air. So yes, you can replace blocks. There's few settings.
I want to rebuild it. I want to build it.
Yeah, and also, if you use stone, you have to have stone, right? Because it places exact blocks. So choose the material that you have. I never remember the name of the rotation speed controller. For some reason.
I need 6 more of those. Which is 24 of those. No, Here. Water wheels. Okay. And then we'll need a bunch of blocks and might as well. I mean, the glass is neat, but if we're just going to make a bunch of power down in the basement, we don't really need to be able to look inside it, do we?
Nope.
Okay. Make that. Can I make slabs? I can. I don't know how many slabs I need. I'm just going to make some. 3 stacks is plenty. And then I'll need buckets of water. I think I have 2 on me. 4 on me. We're good. I can make whatever I need. Okay. Torches. Good, good, good. We'll have to pick the spot where we want power to come up. Where would you like the power to come up?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's what I was wondering yesterday. How do we want to expand this room? Because, yeah.
Well, if I'm just going to make a vertical shaft. I have the spider legs. I can climb up and down it and do whatever I need to do for now. But make a vertical shaft, throw some power in it. Just about where would you like me to bring it up? And then I'll just dig a hole.
So the arc furnace could use this power, and I need to build like 3 contraptions for the bio thingy.
So you need a bus for power that you could like put in the ceiling or
Yeah.
something. Okay, so I'm gonna bring the power up behind the server room back here. And
I guess I will expand north then.
you can go whichever way you want. You could put a like in between the water wheels and the arc furnace. You could do a power bus through here in the ceiling and go off either side of it.
Where's the station? Station is right below this.
Shouldn't be below. It'd be above.
Above, yeah, yeah. Oh look, there's a hole. I wonder what is there. We need squirrel to go there. I don't have blocks. I do have blocks. Go.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta get my legs on. I take them off because they're such a pain in the ass.
Right next to the server room.
I do a little oh. Oh, sorry, I got distracted with some coal. I'll be there in a second.
Of course.
Well, we need it, so. We'll fill this back in because you never know whenever. We want to make it as difficult as possible for those jackasses that want to come in on us. You know?
Yep.
Oh, is this... Am I on the right level now? 54. Yeah, this is where enter had coming up. So I'm here. Hey.
So what is this hole?
This hole will be, I guess, for diesel coming up. And then... Uh-oh. Broke my legs. My feet don't exist. Oops.
Next to it. Okay. And I guess I will put my potatoes and stuff into the refined storage.
Okay.
And then we can teleport it to whenever.
So if I bring power up
Oh,
back here at the back of the server room, then we can figure out what to do with it from there, right?
yeah.
All right.
That sounds like future cozy problems.
Really would have rather went down there. How many sets of wheels do you think we need?
What do I need to do? Refinery? Immersive engineering. Refinery. By 5 by 3. Max input 256.
Oh my god.
But it's using 80. It's using 80. Never mind.
So you need like one set
So
for
that's
refinery.
wait. That's refinery. So that's the one to make biodiesel.
Okay.
That's the last step. I need to make plant oil, but that's just create, so no power. And ethanol, which is industrial fermenter. How do you make it? Or $640.
Six.
So that's like 6-ish sets for the fermenter.
Well, that's what
The
I'm...
question is, do we trust the power values on random wiki, because it wasn't correct for the generation, so is it correct for the consumption? That's the questions for nobody knows who. So I mean, make something and it will be
Well, no.
slow, or I don't
No,
know.
no, I'm trying to come up with, you know, like where I'm at right now. I can put a few
Have a lot
sets in
of
here.
space.
Huh?
A few sets and then have a space for more.
Yeah, well, that's the
Are you
thing.
in a cave?
I'm in a cave, but I was just trying to get below the area where I'm going to come up with the power. So I don't have to be there. The big area of the cave is much easier to deal with, but it's a lot further away, and I just didn't want to lose too much power due to being too far away, you know?
But it's not that far. I'm watching your stream and you... Or the down one, okay. But the one behind you where you are standing should be big. How many wheels you can fit there? It's like 5 blocks per set. Is it not enough? Like, what is the distance from you to the wall? West.
West.
Yeah, from you to west.
Okay, so here is
How many
minus
wheels
20.
you can in here? And they are 7 blocks high? So you can stack them on top, maybe?
Okay.
But it looks like plenty of space.
Okay.
And we can put them next to each other, like in 2 rows or something. So my point is that I don't think you need to go to the big one bottom cave. And eventually I guess we'll get diesel in here, so... The problem is that I don't like to depend on diesel, because if power breaks somehow, like the potatoes, I don't know, get eaten by zombies, we are fucked. So I like the water or solar or wind-based power to survive.
Isn't there solar?
There's some solar, it's something, I don't know.
Diamonds.
Look at you, you are getting paid.
Okay. I need yes light. Don't we have those floodlights? They require power though.
Yes.
How much power do they take, you know?
Random wiki says. Well, not random. Ah, yeah, FTB, okay. Feels like it takes 256.
256 for a floodlight.
Yep.
So that's like 2 sets of water wheels.
Yep.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. this is that hole that I wanted to go in before. Hoping if I get enough torches out that maybe they'll start leaving me alone. I don't know if it even works that way. You know? They seem to just keep coming. Alright. We're gonna pick 0 right here. And they're 3 wide, so one, 2, 5, 6, 7. Good. I want to block it off here on the front. Oh, it needs to be made out of whatever I'm going to build it out of. So let's do this instead. Three. Okay. Two, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Wheel goes there. And then we have, I forgot to bring the generator part. It's going to go right there-ish. And then I got to figure out where all the water goes, because that was a pain in the balls, but it'll be alright.
But you are not a monkey. Or maybe you are. I don't know.
You've been here a minute.
What? What? No, I don't know.
You know how things go around here. You know how they go. Uh-oh. Okay. And I think we need one more layer. Okay, did I leave it open? I did. Cool. Then I can double jump all the way up to there. Almost. Short one, huh? Just throw that here. Alright, so I can get up there and put in the things I need. I need the generator thing for the side. And then water. Slabs. Okay. Good. Ozzy, what's this? What's the item on that goes on the side of the generator wheels? I'm sorry, the generator that goes on the side of the water wheels. What's it called?
Dynamo?
Dynamo.
Kinetic dynamo?
It's not that complicated, but I don't have it. I do have it. I have two. Okay. And you can turn it with the hammer, right?
Yep.
No. Shit spot. Okay. I heard you walking up here just in time for me to jump. Go ahead and block this off. slabs here. Maybe. That went that way. They need to be further out. So this doesn't need to be slabbed here. But it can be blocked. Okay, do I have my breathing apparatus on? I do. I need to be able to see that dynamo. Know how much. Isn't it the... Oh, do you have to have it like an accumulator or something? I don't remember how to tell how much power is coming off of it.
Horde.
Core? Oh, you time it for the horde?
Horde. Yep, just spawned.
Alright, on my way.
So I guess I should go up, which might be too late.
Alright, let's get it on. Remember to take out the ones with the pickaxes first.
Yeah, if I could see something.
Are you on the south side?
Yes.
Alright, I've got
That's where party is.
I'm not even going to worry about shooting anything unless it has the danger of coming in.
Pack your pickaxes.
Oh, they spawned on the road. That's fun. $300 help.
Somebody has a new gun. Oh, they are on the road. That's awesome.
Watch the ones with pickaxes. Coming fast.
No! 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 Who pushed me? I mean, my team is giant zombie. It's also an option, but...
Alright. Those were solved. Did I push you off or something by accident?
I mean, something pushed me. I have no idea where you were. There were bad guys below me, so you could blame those, I guess.
I'm blaming those. Oh, to the southeast.
Which one is southeast? Can you handle that? Or not?
They were digging, but I think we got them. I think the lava got them.
Now you want...
Okay, so they push you. They just pushed me off.
Oh, fuck off. Don't look at me. Die. So much food there. Cycle, can you go south to the tree in the swamp? There's XP there in the water.
I'm a little short on.
Cross this and go to the left. If you go left, there's XP in the water, and I think there's a zombie there.
Okay. I need
The
to pick up
water.
stuff here. Alright, sun's coming up. We have made it. Say go
Yeah,
left.
hold, stop.
Out here?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I think there's something in the water. It's
Yep.
hard to aim.
Okay, he had a
Okay,
shovel.
there's only like 4 big guys.
Okay. Need food of some sort. Eat chicken. I don't care if it's raw or not. How am I infected? I don't think I got hit by anything. There might be stuff here. I guess you guys got it with your magnets. I need to put a magnet on.
Magnus is super nice. And Inter has too much stuff, he cannot pick it up even.
Oh, sweet. I don't know how that thing died, but I'm glad for it. Yeah, they were digging down here, I think. And,
Where?
in this area right in here. Oh, I'm hot. Hot, 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 hot. I thought they were. Not where I'm at now. I had to get away from the heat.
Yeah.
In front of me.
I mean, they were digging in the cobblestone, the water, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So that seems to be consistent. Okay, success.
Yeah. That's a couple times now that we've successfully knocked them out, which has me slightly curious as to if we're doing it, if we're gonna be okay or not. You know? I see a hole down here under the water, but it doesn't go very far back. Only like 4 blocks.
Yeah, we might have not. So,
We may not
what's
have
the one? Off.
fixed it, repaired it
Yeah, fixed it. Sealed it off.
from before. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I placed this cobblestone, right? So I just didn't start that deep.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Cool. When is the next one?
Well done, gents. Me and Enter both have it at probably 6 days or so. And nobody came in on the roof, did they?
Nope.
Do we have any
I need to
holes?
check how much ammo do I take, because I don't know if I end up with more or less.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but just if you shoot only the miners and kill the big ones with the
Swords.
swords,
Yeah.
it's just
On the way up, I went to a crafting terminal and took every bit of the 3 ammos that I have 3 guns for. So I need to put a bunch of that back. Just throw all this shit in there. That went really well. Killing the ones with the with the pickaxes is a big deal.
Yep.
I guess I should eat something that I've not eaten before.
Hey, I have eaten 59 things and one more. Can I finally eat beetroot? No, I cannot eat. I need to cook something. Why do I hear you, zombie?
It's me opening cans.
Oh.
Where's that food list? I've now eaten 45. But if you eat all the foods, you can gain 20 hearts. That's a big deal.
20 hearts.
Yeah, I've gained 4 of 20 hearts.
Yeah. Some of them are like, if you look, there's like unfinished sandwich or something.
Oh,
So that's like, how do I just stop making it and break the block, or like, how do I make an unfinished sandwich?
and some of these cans, if you cook, there's 2 different varieties. One you cook and one you don't.
Yeah, same with the fish.
Do you? Here's the question: do you cook it before you open it or after?
I don't know. I don't use cans because I don't know how they work, so I just don't touch them.
So you have to put the can in your offhand, and then the can opener in your on hand, and right-click with the can opener, and it makes that awesome sound.
Not scary at all. Yeah, what the fuck is this sound?
Oh, I opened mini. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
I mean, I could put some, I guess.
Now I'm gonna cook these on the old campfire, right? No. I guess once you've opened them, you can't cook them. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. I mean, how do you do it in real life?
Open it first.
So you have to report a bug. It's not realistic.
How is it going, Jay? Okay, so you can't cook these. I wonder if I have to have a stove in order to be able to cook them. We should have one upstairs, right?
Stove, I don't know.
Yeah. Can we...
Carrots, 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 carrots. There we go.
I don't... We're just gonna throw that in there. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
I gave you pasta.
Yeah, I just threw it in there. Did I eat that?
But did you eat it?
No, I did.
Great.
It says raw pasta, disgusting snack.
But it's a food. You have to try it to be sure it's
I can't.
disgusting.
Let me run around a little bit. I need to get hungry again. This reminds me. Why am I running a loop? I need to get hungry so I can eat this pasta. I saw a video yesterday. It was baby giraffe and a mama giraffe. And the mama giraffe is standing in the middle of the enclosure that she's in. And the baby giraffe is literally running laps around her. It was hilarious. It had to been there. Got the zoomies. What the hell are you doing here? Aha! I don't know, let's see if I can make the jump this time. Oh, I almost did. Let's go again. What's happened? Oh. I still can't eat after all that.
It's great because I have more food for you.
What is it? Vegetable noodles. Nice.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Pasta with meatball. Did you look up recipes or something?
No, I'm just inventing this on my own.
Well, I know that you're quite the
No, not
quite the
that.
cook.
Oh yeah, so much. Where's Inter? Inter is hiding somewhere.
What was it you said that I have to have in order to be able to read the
Read?
the
Glasses.
power? Is it glasses?
No, to read the immersive engineering power,
Yeah, yeah.
it's a current transformer. Would deliver inter. The current transformer, the too tall block that you connect wires to. And there's this portable one that I never used, so maybe that.
I won't be able to make that jump. Do that. Woo. So you said transform, was it transformer? Or was it, you know what? Let's look at the book. Let's look at the book. Power wires generation. Okay, so the current transformer will read, hook up in any power line, will keep track of energy transferred through it, returning an average flux tick upon right click. That's what I need. And then there's the engineer's multimeter, which is used to measure connections, aiming at any energy source or right clicking it will read its current storage. That might be okay. So it's just sticks, copper, and a compass. I need copper and a compass. I almost feel like I could find the shit to make that down here. So I didn't have to go back upstairs, but probably just as fast. What works? The train? Is your train working? Multimeter. Try that. So if I right click on anything with power, I think you transferred over the last 20 tick, 116 flux. All right, while we're at it, just needs fluids up and need to find somebody to drive it. So
Oh, do we need the blades or something?
What do you need?
Like a mob to drive?
Do you need a mob? Do you need blaze? Yeah, what do you need? Villager or something? Oh, we've got villagers in a box. In the villager room, there's a whole bunch in there.
More food.
Dang. I've not been able to eat the stuff you gave me already.
Oh, that's your problem.
I just put a compass in there. Squidding pasta. Well, I guess I need to have wires too, don't I? It's all low voltage down there. Made it so you can make bigger trains and they don't care how they arrive. Steal this. Front burst or back burst, universal docking system. Thanks. Not hungry. Yeah, I'm not hungry either. You're just filling up my inventory with shit that I can't use right now. But thanks.
But you have a backpack or something, right?
Yes. I need more shit.
If you don't want unique food that was super hard to make, you can just say.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think I still have something to cook with pasta. Yeah, noodle soup. But yeah, Kozik has to go eat IRL.
Oh, okay. So evidently that doesn't do shit. So I'm gonna have to connect a transformer. Oh, I don't have connectors. No. Will it make connectors? I don't think it will. Back upstairs again. I'm gonna be hungry by the time I get done running back and forth. That. No flux protect. Why is it not? If we only had wireless interfaces, I'm telling you, that would be okay right now. Okay, so there's 256. Okay, so it's not. I don't need stored. I need used. This doesn't tell me anything. I don't know how much is left on this thing. 162. So I have no way to know. I think I needed slabs here. We're missing this block right here. We just go like here. Not drown out here. Why? All right. All those are in there. Awesome. I've got too much shit in my inventory. I'm not going to be able to see. If I'm hitting that. There's already water there. Oh, maybe it's here? It's gonna flood me out here. Perfect. This is just frustrating. I can't have those blocks there. That actually helps. There. And there. I wonder if you'll put water in. I don't know if you put. We need water going that way there. If I do that. The question is, will the water go to the right or the left? We'll find out. Let's try it from the back. I think that did it. Now I need to know how much it's producing, and I don't know how to figure that. It's transferring nothing because we're not using any. It just tells you transfer rate, doesn't tell you what you're producing. And I think I'm missing some blocks around the wheels up in the upper area up here. Nothing I can do with it until Cozy gets back, because he have him come down here. He's done it. That's what I was trying to get him to tell me a while ago, but who knows? It's just big rock, I guess. So this thing, we're gonna have to have the space between. We'll do like, I think I'm gonna do 2 sets. Have another set here with the on this side. Then run wires out to one spot here. Have a relay. Maybe. Was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, 6 right here. Be the outside of the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be 2. I guess we're gonna do, doesn't matter. Do one more set over. Hey, are you the one that's been making all the racket? You noisy bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 5, 6.
Got him!
Oh, she's back.
Yup.
I need help.
What are you doing?
I cannot seem to get this thing to tell me how much power I'm producing.
Because physics. I don't have torches again. What the fuck happened to my torches?
What do you want?
I just wanted to spam torches somewhere, but never mind. Not the main problem. So it's like real life. You have to close the circuit. You have to have something that consumes, which could be accumulator. That is charging.
Okay. So I don't need the transformer.
No, you need, because
Huh?
there was a zombie that just exploded.
I've had the same thing. I don't know what's going on. Like, their legs
They
just...
are up there.
Oh,
see
they're
up?
they're jumping off. That's the problem. All right, I'll go up there and handle them. Do I need the transformer?
Yeah, because that will be measuring. So you want it in the middle between the source and the consumer.
Okay.
Otherwise, you won't know. So I guess you're expanding north.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 4 sets across, and then I'm gonna start working back this way. But I'm gonna get, and I'll stack them.
All the power.
Yes,
Nice.
yes, that's the plan. No flux. Oh, you cunt. Remember how to do these. Empty hand. What's this? The input. $89. Okay.
That's close.
So if I remember right. It's got to be just like right here. Will it put the water in whenever I do the cannon? Probably not.
No. That's why I ask you for lava and water when I build my farms.
Can't hold this off. I should be able to go there, I think. $93. I can get up there. I need one right there in the middle. Needs to go from the back side. Can I jump on this? Get in there. Okay. So we take these back off. I have to break this. Now I can get to it. There. That in. Why? They were fine there before, because those were full blocks once before, that's why. And they can't be full blocks or I can't get the stuff underneath them. That's going to be too high. God damn it.
It's amazing how annoying it is. It's simple. Let's put blocks in the place.
Yeah, and it's annoying as fuck. Because it won't do anything you needed to do. And if I do that on top, oh, I can do it on top. Okay, I didn't think I could do it on top. I thought it would fit it under it. All right, that should give us better. 98. We're trying to get 106.
106. No, 180. 160.
160. What now?
Is it 108? 106? I think it's one something thin. 116, 119, 118.
Something.
I think it's 3 power per block.
Well, I know where
How
I'm
many
missing.
blocks do you have?
I'm missing in here. Right here.
3, 23,
But I don't know how to get that.
13, 14. I think it's 14 times 3 times 3. No. Is it 13 times 3 times 3? I think 117 is the max.
the effect. Okay. So didn't you only do like 3 spots of water?
Yeah, the main one, and then the top and bottom.
And I already have 4 on these.
And everything times 3, right? But we don't count them.
Let's go back and look at this fucking shit. This is pissing me off. Because of shaders, I can't see anything. I don't know where, can't see where the water's at.
You can disable them, and I have them on the shortcut. I defined key to toggle.
You do
shaders.
everything better than I do. That's great. I'm pissy.
As long as you are not really PC at me.
Not at you. No, I'm pissy at not understanding how to get that thing to work. It's pissing me off. Shaders. Say. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure I have water here, but I can't tell still. So the top water comes across and down, and I put across the bottom. I got that part. That's easy. I can't walk across here. Of course not. Hey, I can eat.
You go.
Why is it that eating something puts 2 torches down?
Because you held it for too long.
No.
But I don't know why 2. How do you place torch on the side of another torch?
No, I put 2. I don't know. Doesn't matter. All right. I can't go any further in there. I chop this. I'm going to get water from above. No. Okay. So it's slab, slab, water on top, water on top. I think I did too high a while ago. Can't see. from the top. Isn't it like F11 or F12 for screenshot?
F2.
Why F2?
Because it's the second most important action. Probably because Minecraft is 15 years old and there was no common key shortcut.
Alright. Maybe that'll work. Swimming. Not swimming. Now I'm swimming. It's a lot brighter without the shader on. I think I figured out what I did. I think my... Oh man, I could see forever without shaders on. Jesus.
Interesting.
Have you been up here lighting stuff up or something? Where are you at?
Yes. I just thought, okay, I can do the spots because I have this mod that shows the light level. And of course that was like, oh, there's another one, and like unexplored tunnel, and I found lead and killed a bunch of stuff, and it's still not lit up fully. Like there are zombies there. I can see you guys. Oh, it's annoying to get there.
What did you put for the shaders? What hotkey? What?
F8.
F8. Sounds good. I like it. If it works and doesn't conflict, that's the main thing. Mr. Skull, welcome in.
Minecraft is so nice, it highlights conflicting shortcuts. And then it depends on the context, because some shortcuts only work in the car, right? So they are not really conflicting.
Okay. So these are too high. These are too high. How am I doing? I'm doing just peachy fine. Just peachy fine. This needs to be, let's look at our screenshot. Okay, so the one above is on top. So basically it's like 2 full blocks down. jump in here. Stand here for a minute. So needs to be on the bottom here. There, right there. Then maybe it's there. That didn't do anything. I don't think that did it. What's it say?
89.
What did it say?
89.
These aren't doing anything. Close it? Yes, I did. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's try this. Here. Fuck you. Fuck you. You. Oh. Ah! Cozy, are you still down here?
Nope. What do you need?
Huh?
What do you need?
I'll get out of here.
Or Irish shot?
I was inside it. I was hoping you could check this transformer. Still 98. It's these blocks right here. They're not getting hit. And I don't understand why not.
Where did you put water? close to the wall, or the water source has to be 1 block away from the wall. The water has to flow into the wall.
I understand
The
that,
direction.
but I don't have to
Okay.
have water at every block all the way up through here. And I already have one right down here at the bottom flowing back. And I've got stuff above my head here, precisely where I put it on the other one. I'm pretty sure-ish.
Okay.
So I have
That
one on
seems
top,
correct, then.
and I've got one in there, and I've got another one down there, and another one in the front. So I've got 4 water sources on each wheel, and I still don't have everything covered, and I don't know what I did wrong.
Maybe to remove some power. Like if you put water in opposite direction, it probably negates. So you lose power. I think that's what we saw.
It does, but I don't know where it
So
happened.
the 4th one is messing with you. Oh, I maybe you. Okay, you have this one. The bottom one.
Sup, nerds?
Hey, Isley.
Boring.
54.
What?
Asked my wife why she married me. She said it was because I'm funny. I said I thought it was because I'm good in bed. She said, see, you're hilarious. All right. Let's put this on. And get rid of this fucking shit. Okay, so the ones placed here, we're going backwards. That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. These need to come back out. And these plainly aren't working the way they're supposed to either. Okay. Fair to say I picked the perfect day to crash and sleep through the afternoon? Ah, that's why you're saying morning. Didn't we have one at the bottom down here, Cozy, in the back, going towards the back?
I don't know which side is this. Like all the sources are on the same side. The main one is on top, then one tile below it diagonally is the top one, and the bottom one is directly below the first one. So, I mean, maybe it's hard to see the stream and understand what's where.
That's all right. I'll figure it out. Obviously, I've got it fucked up, and I am a smart man. I can do this.
Yep. Hey, at least you are at 0. To fix up everything.
Let's see. Wait. Let's go back up there and look at this shit again. So you don't have water on every tile because it's impossible to have.
Correct. Because it has to flow to those 2 or 3. No, 2.
This is gonna
Those 3 would have to go up. How do you make water flow up?
Yeah. I'm not aware of how to do it either. Okay. So this right here is in line with the back of them. And I've got half slabs here that flow forward. Okay. And then directly below that and one back. It's actually not one back because of the half slab, but whatever. Directly below and one back. And then the third one, like you said, is directly below the first one, but going towards the back. And it's not half slabs. All right. Surely we can do this, right? Too early.
Per times the charm or something?
Maybe. It'd help if I'd have made it out of glass, so then I could see what I'm doing, but... So half slab right there. Okay. We'll have water going that way. And then one down and back, so right here, water going that way. And that's where I'm messing up. I was trying to keep it in this compact area. So let's fix that. I kind of want to... can't open this up. In this right here. Oh, I don't remember what the height it is. Is it there? Or is it there? I think it's here. And then we have to have a hole here. We'll go this way and down. Yeah. Well, that's fine. The issue is getting this water to go that way and not that way. And I don't remember what to do. Did we have slabs there or something? There's no slabs, are there? I mean, I can.
Which one is it? The bottom one?
The bottom one in the back.
I think it should be closer to the wheel. It should be touching the wheel. And then the wheel blocks. Okay, so there's no slabs on the bottom. There's full blocks that is just mined on the stream. There's delay. I think the idea is that it blocked the water wheel blocks flow like inside. So the only option is to flow towards the wall because you have this one lower spot. So you have to move the wall. Yes. Perfect. And now all your issues will disappear because the box will be correct size.
Water will flow this way. Those two won't have it up there. Actually, I probably need to top this one out. Put them in right here. Or from here. No. Hold on. Right there. All right. So if I put water right there, that should make them go backwards. But I only get one block out of that, sadly. Okay. That should give me 3. Which it does. 9, technically, but 3 on each. Alright. Shot. Okay. And then we have 3 that go here. They'll be the last ones I do. Make sure I get these fuckers right. Got 3 that go here. So I do need something like back here. Oh, this goddamn spider. It's great and it's not. It's great and it's not. Okay. And then we get 3 here. Oh my god, this is... I recognize that most techno music is the same stuff over and over, but whenever they take like one little bitty, one bar of music and play the same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over and over, that's rough. That's going the wrong way. That is going the wrong way. That is also going... Half slab here? I didn't think we had to have 2 sets of half slabs.
Nope. Only the top ones.
Those go forward. That's what it is. Okay. Why won't it let me pick up those fucking half slabs? I think the water took them. Maybe. Who knows?
We are lost to the sea.
Nothing. Who cares? They'll despawn eventually. So not there, but there. Is it that far forward? It has to be. And then we have water that goes here. I guess this has to be here. It doesn't matter. Take up space. Oh. But these aren't necessary. Blocks across there. Water there. Water there. Water there. That should give me 18. I think it should be more than that. We shall find out. Then we have block, block, block. And we'll throw these in here just to make it solid. And put that on the slab. That on the slab. That on the slab. That should give me a bunch, but we're going to be missing a few down there. Let's see if we can fix the front. Should have some blocks up front. Hear that? There's 107. Is that the right number? You said 117.
Missing 10.
How you missed 10?
Sometimes it's like your water wheels were better than mine somehow. So you are missing 9, which means you are missing 3 water blocks touching the wheel.
$116.
Perfect.
But it's
You
not.
fixed it. It's rounding error. It's good. It's
It's
not something you control.
106 divided by 3 is 35.3. Divided by 3 is 11.778. So I'm missing like
11,778. What?
I'm
116.
divided by 3 divided by 3. I'm missing one block somewhere somehow.
117 divided by 116.
116.
I get 12,88888 from my division.
116 divided by 3 is 38.66667. Right?
Yes.
And then divide that by 3 and it's 12 point. I've fat fingered a number. But either way, I'm missing a block somewhere is my point.
No, because the block would be 3 power. I mean, so okay. Can you count?
Hey,
in
it's
your
time for
head
my
how
horde.
many water blocks? Okay. Distractions. Should go up. Didn't spawn.
In the end, it's done. It's close enough. We're gonna call it good. I'm just gonna walk away and not worry about it. It'll be fine. My backpack is just jam-packed full. I need food, which is in my backpack. Cozy gave it to me. Hold on to that. We got 556. Oop. Nine
Oh,
millimeter. 45.
okay. There's new guy.
Wait. I heal myself. New guy, huh?
Just died.
Oh,
Your lava is too effective. You can only blame yourself. There's new guy. There's 2 new guys. South.
I'm trying to kill. There's a. Oh. They look like. That's interesting.
I guess we have friends on each side. That's perfect.
Oh. There's a bad guy. What is he? Human herder. Interesting. Okay.
That sounds great.
Got there. Sweet.
Oh, there's another way. Below the highway. The big guys are protecting.
They're behind him with they're behind him with the what do you call it? Pickaxes. Yeah, you're forced
There's more.
mace is better than my sword.
Mace has 14 damage.
14?
14.
guess your your backpack's picking all that stuff up.
Yeah. A lot of it.
My inventory's full.
Are you underwater?
Yeah. I'm down in a hole.
Why?
Look, I was dying from starvation and dehydration and needed to fix it. I have underwater breathing, so I don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think they mined more.
Where at?
Our
South side?
spot. Yes. Spot.
How'd the speed run go today, Isley? Get out of the water! Lava! Two. Speed run was only just okay. It was going okay, and then I realized I forgot the brick buffer, so we just called it good. Okay. Do you think to mine more?
I mean, the terrain is pretty crazy though.
Oh, they did right here. Big hole. We can fix that.
So Inter had these mines on the road,
Yeah.
and I think there's less. I mean, there are holes in the road. So I guess they exploded. So nobody knows what they do.
Can I put anything up? Maybe. Let's grab this, this. Which. All right, now I can go in here and work and not die. Did Inter leave for the day? And I missed it in the fray?
In the game?
Yeah.
I didn't see Inter when I came back from my supper.
Okay.
So he left like an hour ago or something.
He probably said something and I missed it. All right, build that in. Probably stand it. We good on that side?
Think so.
It's interesting that they're hitting that one spot over and over, and I wonder if there's anything else we can do to fix it.
Because it's the lowest ground level,
Yeah.
and we have the farming area extending to that side.
I think they're
So
just
it's
trying.
both the lowest and the base is there.
You know how we've got this cascade of lava come down? I wonder if I was to get a couple more buckets of lava and put across here so there's more cascading down. It's like put it on top of the cobblestone.
Yeah, so even if they dig, they will die in the tunnel,
Yes.
and it will take 15 waves to get to our base, and then we'll get lava in our base.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Unlikely, but
I have 4
fun in the
buckets of
future.
lava. Now, I gotta go dump stuff off. Let's do that. Just like all this shit. Boots. Okay. Now I can pick shit up. Let's get
Oh,
some.
wow, you have almost 3 rows in the backpack.
A bunch of this stuff I was holding on. I'm still working on projects, you know, and then I've got things that I need to probably put in the inner desk or something. Check on the goat. He looks good. Stay in here. Lava room. get creative here. Can't reach it. It's good. I can get right up there. Okay. Oi!
Ha ha ha! You missed me. You need glasses.
Mucky. How are you doing, man? Can we get to this? Man, I need to. Let's do this. Cozy left the game. Done for the night, man?
Nope.
Break time.
No.
No problem. You don't like Mucky anymore?
That assumes that I ever liked.
You're okay? Tired and need a hug to wake me up? I can do a hug, just not of the mouth variety.
You should just talk to Isney, who just woke up.
That should make that flow. That should make that flow. I mean, they're still going to be able to... I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do.
You need to finish your sentences.
Maybe. We need to get rid of this water.
Oh.
Because what's happening is the lava's going onto the water, which is making cobblestone or stone when it makes contact with it, and then they can go under the water and go back underneath it. So I'm gonna make a cobblestone wall, take all the water out behind it, and fill it up with lava. That way, when they bust a hole in the wall, they get lava in their face.
Sounds perfect.
Don't we have sponges?
Maybe in the sugar inside the server room.
Sponges. They're wet. How do you dry out wet sponges whenever you don't have the nether?
A smelter.
Okay. It won't burn them up. Can I put them in your lava smelter here?
Hey, I am not sure.
I'll do one. See what happens.
Yeah, you can. You can do compacting. It squeezes the water out. That's interesting.
Okay. I think it worked. It looked different. Yay! Okay, they can run through here. Dump these in. And I don't remember how much one thing will pick up.
Oh, I have no idea. It's gut feeling. I don't have.
Oh, no, I want that. Sorry. So, need them. This out the way. It's fine. Go left. See what happens.
The most important part is to do not make infinite water source.
Why?
Because you'll be fighting the endless war. So you have to do not put sponges at the bottom because it doesn't make sense. Put them like in the corners.
Two sponges. Did the whole thing. Now we're gonna make a lava lake.
I'll be back.
Lurking? Alright, buddy. Perfect. How many buckets of lava do we need? Probably not a lot. If I dump them at the top, then they'll flow down, you know? You won't want to fall in here. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah. Never go south.
Don't want the goat here. That'd be bad. Mostly for him. He's gonna have a bad time. Wow, that's a long way out there. It hurts your legs when you jump that far. I shouldn't do that, huh? Alright. So now if they chop in that wall, they're going to have a bad time.
Yup.
I don't like that one spot right there, but I don't think there's anything I could do about it at this point without doing a bunch of extra work. Cascading wall of lava. Alright, good enough. More power, right? At least I get this. I got this one done now. So then we just gotta figure out what's in it. Make sure all that stuff's in the cannon. And give her.
You could move the cannon or build a new one. You don't have to run back and forth.
You have to have the schematic table to go with it too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you have to reprogram the empty ones into imported ones.
Yay. So we should put that. I think. We need a bolt. So that doesn't work. Ah. So I opened the can of fish and then set it on top of the stove, not try to put it in the pot. And it makes cooked can of fish.
Right. So now I can eat new food.
Yes. Everything that
Another punch.
yeah. 51 foods tasted. Oh, there's a difference between a golden apple and an enchanted golden apple. I don't remember how to do it. You got it's
Enchanted is more rare and you can't craft it.
oh, you cannot? But you could make it.
At least in in basic Minecraft you can craft the golden apples.
Mhm.
Here you can also craft them with some formula X. Enchanted are just loot and
Okay.
super hard to find. Spider eyes as a food?
Yep.
What kind of food is that? Who eats spider eyes?
It's stuff you eat if you're really, really hungry. And evidently, after eating some putrid flesh, I'm not hungry enough to eat the spider eye. Imagine that. So, okay. I need to clean up. I've got a bunch of slots that I wasn't using, or that I was using that I'm not using anymore. I have 4 beds on. Why?
Have you ever used them?
Nobody knows. I should probably have one on me. I don't need one. There's beds everywhere, right?
Yup.
this. What does the projector do? I don't remember.
Shows you the blocks from immersive engineering, how to build big contraptions. If you're building diesel generator, you can show it somehow. I never used it. I just know the idea.
All my shit. There are many shits, but this is my shit. Have you got any flux capacitors? Right. I just put it in there. It was one of these. Looks just like a flux capacitor. Looks just like it. He's a beaut, Clark. Oh, Shulker's on the ground downstairs. Okay, so we need need to go out and whack some zombies and heal up my pickaxe and my axe. That would require me going out and whacking zombies. I don't know that I'm really that worried about right now. Get the subway train to 88 miles an hour. Yes. You still working on potatoes?
Yup.
Let's see. So my hoard's in 12 days. That means yours is in about 6 or 5.
8.
8.
I was AFK. Or I was offline, rather.
Roger.
So it moved.
Oh. Okay, so we should have. Or sorry. Actually, right there may be a good spot. Minus 38 to 11. Minus 38 minus 211. Let's go look. Oops. I've done that 3 or 4 times now. Minus 30. It's not great.
Oh. How do you use the stove?
So if you go upstairs in the house, there's a stove.
Yes.
You
Yep.
just have you have to have an open can,
Yes.
and then you just right click it on the top of the stove. Just like if you were putting it on a campfire.
Or maybe I cannot cook tomatoes. Okay. Maybe.
What's that? Oh, it's zinc. Should make a bigger ramp so when you come running, it reminds me of those Mario Kart races. Well, the bad part is I don't need to jump off into oblivion because it hurts when you land. But I see your point, and we may have to do it just for fun. Cozy, are you in your farm area?
Not really.
Oh.
I mean, not. What's up?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what
What do you...
level it was, but I just got there,
I mean,
so
I
we're
can
good.
go there.
Nope, I'm here. I am here. So we did minus 35 to 12. Okay. That. You have to have easement. I guess I don't really. I could crawl underneath. It's too easy. I'm prepared this time, Jay. I've got my fancy dancy parasol. Okay. So I be able to do this, assuming we have enough power up there for it. Dun, 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 dun. It was almost, yeah.
Have power there.
I put a crafting grid in the basement. So,
Nice. I put one in the farming area.
I don't know. How much power do they use? Do you know? Each one?
Maybe one? I don't know. The controller says oh, they have different colors because somebody wanted to be smart. Hey, they use 4 power each.
Okay. That's
And
not
we do have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 crafting grids. Villagers and farm. The top. Server room. Farming area. your basement. That's 6. Where's the 7 one? 7th. Oh, the train. Okay. Yeah, 7. We are using 42 power
Just for crafting grids and shit.
for everything. For the storage system. So that's 40% ish.
Okay. Now, so we got this thing doing what we're wanting it to do. I can chop these guys off. Will the schematic tell me how much is in it? The things that are on it?
If you place it in the country is so stupid. If you place it in the cannon, there's a spot top right where you can put your clipboard. But you don't know before you have to make the blueprint, the schematic, and then you have to record NBT on the item and then put it in the cannon, and then you know.
That's no good. That's not what I want. You take those out of our pockets. Here. No. Trash can that. First set. Second set. This will be motor wheels. Save it. Okay. And then we need a cannon. Schematic cannon. Easy. And we need a schematic table. Easy. Need a chest. Believe it or not, there are no chests in our network.
Yeah, I might have used some. ABK.
Oh, we don't have planks in our system.
What?
I know, right? Are we using oak? What's the? I guess it doesn't matter. You got redwood, right?
Redwood? No, we only have 2700 redwood. And we have 63 oak because the tree farm is running all the time. So the oak, you can like shift craft everything.
No.
Oh, you can.
I could,
Yes.
but I'm not gonna.
I just added 1,000 more logs. That's 4,000 planks. The tree farm is crazy. Oh, and if you need sticks, we have yes sticks.
Let's see. What's a good thing to use here? We're not using calcite, are we?
Nope, but we don't have a ton probably. I don't know. Whatever, I guess.
Oh, let's see. Calcite. See what it's used for. I'm just going to make some floor down here that would be bright around the crafting area.
Can you craft calcite from something?
That's what I was looking for. Actually, I'm looking for
No.
uses first to see what it's used. So it's used for chalk.
That's useful. That's unique recipe, actually.
Of course, decorative stuff. Chalk. And crush it into bone meal.
We have bones for that.
Yeah. You can mix it with flint and compact it into diorite. You can do block reinforcing and make reinforced calcite. You can make a bunch of furniture out of it. Or you can chisel it. So maybe I should use diorite. Diorite would be good. Is there... We got 2.1k diorite. That's the way to go. So if we pull diorite out, and then maybe we can do some polished diorite or something.
Our power station will be more pretty than the main base.
It's because of the deep slate down here. It's dark, and I'm just trying to brighten up the place a little bit. I just want to make a little floor area right here. Nothing too fancy.
It makes sense. I just funny that we never paid attention to the looks in the main base. Because I just do stuff.
You need to concentrate on making things pretty or cozy. This is
Yeah,
Minecraft.
that's
you
for
know?
YouTubers and content creators.
Bold Viking, welcome in.
Speaking of,
YouTubers, content creators and stuff. And
welcome
stuff.
to Super Ugly Base.
No. This will be a little brighter than the deep slate on the ground. It's good. It's
You
not
could
pretty,
have
but it's
made-
fine.
Could have made it polished or something.
Well, I was going to. But then some Polish guy gave me shit about it.
That wasn't giving shit. That was funny observation, you moron.
Welcome in, Bolt. Thank you for the raid. Stuck in a tiny hole, kinda. I mean, oh, here, if I, it's actually a decent
It's not
size hole.
tiny.
It's a big hole. If I come over here and I shut my shaders off, it's quite a hole down here. We're building some stuff. Oh no! My cloud in a bottle just broke.
Oh no.
Need a ball rog in
Jump
here?
too much.
It kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like that. Yeah. Bright side is there is another. There's several of them. I'll even take this war out one. How's Bold today? What were you working on, man? What were you working on? Maybe I should polish this. Polish cut. I need a stone cutter down here. Can I have that? More Captain of Industry. Made a big boy power plant today. Also planned out the new oil refinery. Nice. I've not been back to Captain of Industry. I need to go back there, I guess. I was actually getting to the point where I was having some fun with it. And I say that with the caveat. What's that?
So you stopped.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Having fun is not allowed.
Having fun is not allowed. The first couple times that what was that? It was like, it was like, was it Durin's tomb or whatever it was? It was like light shining down on me. Anyway, I was not having a lot of fun with it the first few times I tried to play the game. I just go headlong into it and mess things up terribly, and yeah, didn't go well. But like I said, this time was better. Just took my time a little bit and had some fun. But then I got distracted with Deceased Craft, and I've not been back, so we're gonna blame Cozy for that.
No, something Fox. Or was it not the Fox?
Fox.
Where did you find it?
Oh, Roxy Revolver. Yeah. But I mean, we started playing this game. That's much better. This is like a dance floor now. COI can sometimes have some slow parts. Also depends on which corner you start on the map. So yeah, I started out with like I think the first time I tried to play, I didn't start with like easy mode or anything. I was just like, let's just go for it. And so yeah, I killed all my people. And then I tried again, but then just ran into it too fast, and I killed all my people again. And then got distracted with other things and just didn't go back to it. And then this time, I was able to keep them going, and we're actually getting somewhere. But like I said, what I recognized was we were playing this Deceased Craft, and there was more to it than what I thought there was originally. It was going to take some time, and rather than just playing like once a week, we needed to pour some more time into it. So we've pulled back from Captain of Industry and really focused on this. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Thank you again for the raid. And if you all haven't already done so, I know Storm did the shout out there. Thank you, Storm. Scroll up a little bit. There's another one. Give Bold some love. He's good people. So Bold,
Are you melting like the rest of Europe right now? Because I've had several of my European friends talking about how they come in and they're dying over there. I have the same with Greg Tech, though there's only one stream per week, usually more offline, building during the week. Now it's filled with PoE. Nice. Outside's 38, inside is AC. So that's the problem. It's the people that have been coming in and saying that they don't have AC. They've been struggling. One of your teammates, Intertooth, he's melting. He's lying in a puddle of his own goo. Not dying, just melting. Vic's dying. He says he's not dying. He's actually dying. We were gonna make a cannon. We got the cannon. Let's put the cannon right here in the corner, and it'll do stuff. And we'll put a box next to it. So that's what we're supposed to do, right? Does it have to be close? Does it have to be connected? Does it matter?
I don't know. I made it connecting and it works.
Okay. There's that. 38 out, 29 inside. It's been pretty warm here as well, but we're holding down the fort. Now it's only 26. We're much better today than we were yesterday. Currently, Storm, I'm at 26 as well inside. But it's going to get hotter before the day is done. Going to get hotter. It'll be all right. We do have a portable air conditioner that's in the living room right now. It's just trying to keep the house tenable. And then at night, we pull it out of the living room and go stick it in the bedroom, and it's Operation Meat Locker. Last night, I got it down to 63. For those that don't know, that is 17. We were sleeping nice. It was not that cool in the rest of the house. Okay, I should be able to take this thing. So I put the schematic on the table, right? No?
Yep.
Yes?
Yes. Schematic on the table. The schematic, not the quill.
So I have to put a regular schematic on the table. So don't put the schematic and quill on there. I just put a regular one on, right?
Yeah, regular one, yep.
But I can't.
And we have some in the base. I could give them to you via
Yeah, through
storage
crafting grid.
system.
Yep. Pass me one. 17 is still too hot. Well, it was far cooler than what I was able to. I mean, outside it was. Actually, outside it was probably about that cool. But you'll never get your house cooled off to that in the middle of the night. It's gonna. Thank you, Cozy. It's gonna be a matter of be warmer outside than it is in. I'm sorry, warmer inside than it is out. 17 is too cold to sleep? No. No. Diesel generator schematic. Do it. It's finished. Now I take this. And
what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot this thing off. I'm gonna.
A diesel?
Oh, I did the wrong thing, didn't I?
Not water wheel something.
Yes. I fuck. God damn it.
I mean, you can override it.
Can you?
Just put it again, click new things, and done.
Can I trash? I guess I have to go into the file folder to trash these, don't I?
Yeah, from your computer, yes.
Yeah. All right.
I guess so. I never did.
Well, I did the test, with the the granite
Yeah,
blocks
I
are there.
also have my test somewhere.
Okay.
It's there forever.
It's there forever. So schematic goes here. Printer settings. This is all pretty much the same as what it was. Protect blocked entities. Replace solid with any. No, we want empty, right? Replace solid with empty.
Yeah, I'm using the fourth option, yes, but I don't know what's the difference exactly. I didn't
Yeah.
test all of them.
Add gunpowder to fuel.
Yeah, you need
Checklists.
some.
So in order to get
You
the
can
checklist,
put-
you have to put a clipboard here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Clipboard, and I need
Or
gunpowder.
another item. I think there's another option, but I don't remember. Maybe book and quill. But clipboard is nice.
Or you can do a book. But then I'd have to
Yeah.
put it on a lectern to read it. Clipboard's better.
Yep, because you can check things off.
Is that still in there? Yes, it is. Have one, but we can make this, and gunpowder, which I know we have lots of gunpowder now. Let's throw
Yeah,
that in
you
there.
won't use that much. Like 1 gunpowder should be enough.
I'm putting a stack in because reasons.
I don't know if you will be able to.
I already did. So it has
Yeah, but you
1,999
didn't use
shots left.
everything. Yeah.
So how do I
The
print the
answer is
checklist?
yes.
Do I have to tick the yes box in order to get the checklist to print? If you don't, when right click on the interface.
You have to position the schematic because there is this big text in the center.
Well, that requires reading.
Yeah, I know. The education system in US is not the best.
This is true. All right. Let's see. Then hit Alt to moves the structure location. Right click on the ground to place. Hold Control to select the fixed distance. It's hard to see where it goes. So if I right click, will it stay?
Yep.
Is it in position once I right click it, or can I move it once I right click it?
You can move it with the toolbar that will show up.
Okay, I want to mirror it. That's Alt. Mirror. Flip schematic along the face you select. Point at the schematic and Control scroll. Flip it. Okay.
Yeah, there's this white line around it, so it will flip around this. Depends how you look.
Okay. So that should put. Now we need to move over, so we Alt, move XC, and it's what, Control scroll. Yeah. Hold left Alt to focus. That's right. It's not showing that it mirrored, that it wrote,
Yeah, maybe you should have made it more unique. Where's the dynamo? You should see
the dynamo's here on this side, which you can't see because of the water wheel. But it's right up in here. See this block at the top corner? That's that's missing from this one. I took it off. So yeah, I want that to be over here on this other side. So if we go mirror, point at the schematic, and control scroll to flip it, flips the schematic along the face you select. I want this. I want to go this way. Scroll mirror. There we go. That's what we want. So that we'll have connectors here going back to a relay, and then so I can have two of them together. I think that's better.
Yep.
Okay, so that's placed. Now we go back and we put it in the cannon. Checklist. It's paused. So the checklist on the wall. I mean, 225 cobblestone, 3 slabs, 1 dynamo, 1 LV connector, and 63 water wheels.
Yeah, and the big ones. This is not true. It's just
It's
stupid.
3. I guess it's trying. There's 63 blocks maybe in total
Yeah.
to build it.
So I will not give it to the machine and
And place them yourself.
place them yourself.
Okay, so that means I'll need to adjust the machine and say we want to skip missing blocks, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's get up there. 225 cobblestone. We're gonna make a bunch. We're gonna make a bunch. Probably not that many, but dynamos, kinetic dynamo. Oils, copper wire. Those in. Wire connector, LP. Just some. The schematic is no longer there.
Yeah, I don't understand if it should always show up or what, but the item is programmed. If you take it from the cannon and put it in your hand,
It'll show it.
you should see. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I can see it in my creative world, but that's single player. So maybe on multiplayer it doesn't work or something.
1, 2, 3, go. And then I got to make water wheels till the cows come home. I mean, it's slow, but it's really kind of cool that it does that. I'll also have to make a means of getting in there and adding the water. I wonder if you could add the water while it's operating.
Yep. Once it's done with the layer, you can do it. I think. I don't see why. I don't see why not, rather.
Oh, man. I didn't disconnect the accumulator, so now I'm not going to have any place to put power. I'll have to go, discharge this accumulator. Do we have a place to discharge an accumulator? I guess I could...
No, just take one. Collect them, and then we can mine. Take the H. Okay. From the central storage, take the most expensive ones and just charge them for free. And then we can use them in the mining outpost.
Okay.
Free power.
Takes an HOP graphite ingot and a bucket of redstone acid. We don't have that. I can make the redstone acid.
Where's
Hang
some
on. Hang on.
fancy. We should have them in the storage. What are you doing? Didn't we have like 8?
Redstone acid?
No, the accumulators.
Oh, they're in here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so used to what EMI or whatever, and it would when you typed into here, it would show you. It would reflect the search for both the crafting grid and for your JEI search.
Look at the 5th icon on the left in the crafting thingy.
Perfect.
And I don't know if this is per player or per crafting grid, so I
It's-
never changed it. Yeah, it's per crafting grid, so everyone has the same setting using this grid.
Okay.
Because now I see that it's GEI synchronized.
J.
J, yes. You need to fix your language. Because you have this stupid I for E, except C with something something. And you have this J and G. Like, think of better names.
I'll work on that. I'll single-handedly change the English language. It'll be great. I thought I could write. There it is. That there. Here. Energy, but okay. Here, here. Oh, you shit. God. Energy input. Good. There, 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 there. Come on. Okay. We gotta make some wheels, climb in there and turn on some water. And then we need to connect the power line coming up. And we'll get you some power going right away. Ish. Kinda.
Kinda.
Do you know, is there a distance on how far you can string power wires?
Yep. I was checking that yesterday when we were talking about the drill and highways and stuff. And I think it's like 16, 32, 64. Low voltage is 16.
So high voltage is
Mi-
64.
medium voltage is also 16. And high voltage is 32.
Okay. So it was not,
Off.
it's not that far from here up. And I checked that. I wish I would have watched to see how many cables I used. I could tell you. Because I had 2 stacks of cables and I now have 23. So it was,
What level are you on?
it's 41 tiles up.
41, okay.
I'm -6 right now.
And then the
Oh.
factory is 35. So, yeah, 41.
And I could probably fudge that a little bit with where I put the wires here for this shit. Just put the relay up high.
It shouldn't matter that much. I would think so. Hope so. Something.
But I mean, if so LV wires will go 16, you said? If I put a relay up high, like at the top of the
Yeah,
level of this, then I can probably just
16
use one wire going up.
16 maybe, yeah. 16, 16, 32.
I put this thing in one tile off. Damn it, Cozy. Are we going to leave it? I think we're going to leave.
You cannot blame me.
Well, I can.
Uh,
I just did. What's this? Cannot. I just did. We could butt end to end here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We go in 2 tiles on that wall. That'll be okay. On 10. Do the next ones and then we'll stack on top. With my little spidey legs, I should have no issue doing that. And I may bring a create drill back here and drill out behind me. So if we go 2 and 2, water wheels. They need this stuff. They need this. So let's see. They need, each one needs 4, so I need 12. And each one needs 4, so 48 sticks and 38 treated wood planks. Exactly what I had. This treated wood planks from treated wood planks. What? There we go. I just need to not. Can we? Oh, okay. I'm afraid of shift clicking it.
Use oak.
Use oak. There's only. Okay, hang on.
I have another 14 stacks of logs. Since the last time we talked about wood, the tree farm produced wood. Do we have barrel for that? We must have, right?
Barrel for what?
Oak.
Stack short. Bitch.
Yeah, we have the banner. It holds 600. And we have 9,000. Slightly off.
These in, this in. No, it's fine. Well, those are vertical planks. Wish I wouldn't have done that. Can we do that? Did. Plenty. For now. 7. I end up too short. Thought I did. No, I did 18. That's why. I need one more. Okay. So I'll do 3 total. This one and then 2 more, which is what I want. Can we throw some? We gotta climb in there and add water. What is that? Cockroach Uthaka. There's no use for it. That's interesting. Okay. Can we jump up here and not fall in? Just. I guess it doesn't matter which direction these go. As it stands right now, it's put in here such that the wheels will go the opposite direction as these. Does that matter? Not today.
Not today.
It's all going to be inside a box, basically. It's just producing power. Who cares what it is, right?
Yup.
Put it on. Let's see. The water will come out of there and go this way. This water needs to go that way, which I did not get the water yet. What the fuck was that? That made no sense. I was pointing at the ground and it put the water behind me. Let's try again. Thank you. Alright. So then we should be able to put this on. Maybe. We can see. It won't let me put it on. I am not in there at all. What a pain in the ball sack. What a pain in the ball sack. I need this water to go in a very specific spot. Now we need to check. It says 8. Fuck you. Yeah, this one didn't go in right. Still did. I mean, it sure looks like it's doing the right thing. I think I'm just going to leave it. See what we get. I took cobblestone out of here. I don't have cobblestone in right now. Son of a bitch. I take that. back. $17. We're one short. But if we hold our mouth right, maybe we'll get it off the back. Off doing the big one over the top. $107. We're 10 short. How is that? Front looks good. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I mean, the water looks right. Now we got it. So that one was wrong the first time. 116. Okay. We need a relay. Put it right there. HV relay. Short insulated glass. That's in my shoulder box. Okay, let's put that on. What's that? I think we ought to put it down on a pole. Get nice. Treated wood fence. You just can't go further than I had 2. Awesome. Somewhere like that. Put it on top of there. Wire relay. Tell me how many I could put on it. It's the book. Did I just click past it, or did I? Is it not there? Transformers, connectors. That's not highlightable. Power generation breakers. Doesn't say how many wires you can put on one. We'll find out. I'd like to put 4 if I can.
What are you putting on?
Wires on a relay.
Yeah, I think I have 4. Let me check. I have a relay that has 5.
Okay. If I stack another 2 of these here on top of this, put a relay right here, and have all 4 wires come to here and then go up. Or something. Something.
Something.
want to go on the front. So we can use LV wires to here. Can we? Oh no, I'll have to transform. I don't need HV relays here. I'll have to have a transformer because unless I just use HV wire for the whole thing, but HV wire for the whole thing seems like a lot. I don't know. Do we have it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. Typing box. HV wire coil, aluminum wire, snippers. Got my snippers. Did I break my snippers? Oh, I just threw them in. Hang on. Um, does it make sense to instead use a transformer instead of a relay? Transformer. What's the difference between a transformer and an HV transformer? Let's look at the book. To transition between different types of wire. Weakest wire restricts transfer rate. Note the HV transformers can step down to LV or MV, so you do not need to chain two transformers. You can attach transformers to wooden poles shown on the second image on page 4. However, only non-HV transformers can be placed like this. Okay. We're just going to run HV wire and see what it does. I think it'll be okay. Oops. So I have to use HV connectors. I'm going to use HV wire.
Yup.
Okay. Now we have them. That's good. Fuck. That's a hell of a place to die.
What did you do?
Well, what's my skill point in? Defense? That's ironic. Do I want a heart or do I want armor bonus?
Nobody knows.
Okay. Naked Cyclo running down the steps.
Nobody knew.
I figured you would have beat me down here.
I'm cleaning up the storage system.
Look at me lounging on top of a pole up there. How do I get there? Do-do-do-do. Trinkets transferring would be awesome. This is kind of treacherous, actually. Oh, I would like to have that. There we go. Have to be careful around these things. And now that I'm looking at it, I wonder if it should have been connected at the top. Let's change it. That way the top ones can come down to it, up to it, and we can go off of it and not go side to side and not be interrupted by this shit. That'd be good. That's one way to go about it. Okay. So we need to run a pole or a we have two above it coming back down to it. But then we're going to do the same thing over here and we want to connect them together. So maybe like right here. Make this our spot. Fence here. The same height. Yep. Okay. We'll go relay here, and then we'll go straight up. How about we not connect it yet? We need a power switch. Due to the high risk, these switches will not accept HV wires. It will also emit a redstone signal when they are switched on. This behavior can be converted. Okay. A redstone breaker can be put in with HV wires. Redstone breakers. And then we'll just put a this click the side. I don't remember what was it. Basic wire. Oh. Posts. Okay, now to get the 1-watt arm, you simply right-click with your hammer in hand at the desired side height. Remove it, right-click the side of the post arm's on. Okay, so will this work? We just heard this. If I came here, we put a switch there. don't know if it'll let me put the switch there, but I like to put the switch there, and then so we'll run wires to here, to the switch, and then to here, to another connector, and then run that north, up rather than north. I see bad guy over there. Let's see if the relay switch will even go up on that post. Break, redstone breaker. It needs 2 iron plates.
I have cleaned up the storage system because the drawers didn't have priority.
Ah,
So it was putting everything on the drives. All the cobblestone, nitrate, logs, everything. And we were using 94,000. We had 94,000 items on the discs. Now we have 30. I moved 2/3 of our items into the drawers.
perfect.
I'm pretty pleased.
Was it... What kind of items did you put in the drawers?
The most common ones,
Okay.
like 11,000 of nitrate dust and 17,000 cobblestone and 8,000 oak logs. Now we could move gunpowder, but whatever. And I had to upgrade drawers as well because they got to the limits.
There's something here on this create stamper. It is iron
I
sheets.
saw diamond.
Yeah, I dropped my
Yeah, I
diamond
just
axe.
put it in the storage.
Well, this is what I needed, so I will just throw this.
Yeah, that's might be me. Like, I like to take a stack of iron and dump it
Yep, that's what I was gonna do.
and forget about it. So,
That's what I was gonna do, but it's already there. So
see, I'm happy it did something.
he decided to come this time. He's coming on over. I'm busy, you prick. Stop it. I bet I can eat this spider eye now. Can't. Okay. We got the redstone breaker. And we're gonna want an HV connector, which I have in my pocket. Let's go climb this pole. I don't know if it'll allow me to do this or not. We're gonna try it. Suppose he left the game.
Because you should be sleeping for like an hour probably. Have fun. Don't die to horde.
Well,
Don't die to electricity.
I may die to electricity. All I wanted to do was get this wire run upstairs. I'm really close, but I probably should call it as well.
Yep. I will see you tomorrow.
Yep. That has to be a relay. That has to be a relay. I don't have one. It's aluminum ingots and the slag glass. Slag glass, aluminum ingot. Okay. We climb this thing again. Ah! Once we connect this, we won't be able to do that anymore. Alright, so this thing needs redstone signal. Really what I'd like to do is turn it, and I don't think it... Can I turn it? Let's try it. No. So, what can we do to give it a redstone signal? I'd like to just throw out a lever on it. If it'll let me throw a lever on the side. That would be awful simple. Can you type? Just a little bit. Okay, let's try again. Lever. I need a stick. Well, of course I do. Of course I do. Hope this works. Nope. Throw a block out here. Stand on for a second. Fuck. I think this thing needs to be maybe one more wider, and then I can throw the lever on this. Let's try that. One more wide. Or maybe it needs to be on a separate pole. Not sure. Holes must have at least one block of space between. Okay. Now it won't let me take it off. Next post out of range or does not exist. Must have at least one block of space between. There's 3 blocks here. Truss. I want to take that off. Oh, well, let me have it. Okay, so let's do this the good old-fashioned way. What the fuck? Thank you. Russ, thank you. I wanted it to be higher, but maybe you can't do it higher? There it is. Okay. So, if we go here, and then the old redstone breaker switcheroo, and then we try a lever. It says no. So how am I supposed to apply a redstone breaker or redstone signal to a redstone breaker if I can't get? How do you apply a redstone signal to something that it won't let you put any redstone components on here? Do I have to have it on a block? Let's try this. This is janky. I wanted it to look cool. Can't tell if it's energized or not. Of course it will. That makes it look like it's connected. At least it's connected to this block. I hate that. And we're going to go here up. So we are at minus 49, minus 208. Is that a good place? I don't know. Minus 49, minus 208. Let's go minus 49, minus 208. See what it looks like. Okay, so it's behind the room. That's not a good place at all. Yeah, it's right here in this. But maybe we come here at 206. And I got an idea on what to do with it. Right here. Put this in hand, so in case we fall. Let's look at the 6 days. Good. 49, 206. This is our spot. I think this will be fine. Run it out here. Ceiling. Come out to a central bus. And just have to run transformers in order to make it work. I think it'll work. We're going to do this. Oh, that was the... We don't want... Yeah, if somebody touches it, they touch it. That's on them. Don't touch it. Should touch things that You don't know what you're touching. Hang on. We need... Up. Okay, so we come up here. We're gonna go up high. We want to be whatever that is. At least maybe one more. One above that. Let's go 2 above this. Up there. How about... said 2 above. Let's go there. Like that. I need an HV relay. Right up there. Put it on the ceiling. Right here. Let's take these out. I don't know what it hit me. Do that. What I want to know is if I could click on this. Now I got to go get my shit squared up down on the bottom first. Okay. Should be able to jump at the bottom and not die. That I don't fall through. Cockroaches. Silver. The stuff's right below me. Let's go. Okay. Right here. I think I want to seal this off, maybe. Need to verify how many cathedral ceilings. Yes, I need to verify how many blocks it is. Will the wire reach? 1 second. Sorry, I had a phone call from my wife. Weef. This is the spot here. That's where we want to go. So if I run a pole over here, just put my switch on this side, you know? Get all my shit. Maybe. Let's run a second set of poles. This is it right here. No fence. This. About right. It's too much. No, it's not. It's correct. This one's too short. We can go like break the hammer out, right? Take them off. I want it off. What the fuck? Yes. Okay. Sneak. Okay, let's look back at the book because we did this while ago and now I can't seem to make it work. Right-clicking the arm itself, turn it into a 2-wide arm. Like with a 1 wide, if there's not enough space, it will not change. Okay, that all makes sense. This. Line up 2 posts with at least 1 block up to 8 of empty space in between. Sneak and right-click with the hammer on the inner side of any of them. Do the same if you want to remove an already existing truss. Sneak right-click. Sneak right-click. Right. Can I right-click harder? I just want another truss right here. It refuses. It refuses. Right here. So, sneak. I'm sneaking and right-clicking and stuff. I don't understand. It was the torches in my... Okay, so there's some janky stuff going on. Whatever. Alright. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. I just want to go up this pole. On the side or the back. Anywhere. This right in here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. So you're gonna go right there. I would love to have some sort of something that connects these. And now we need like a redwood block here. Uh-huh. I don't have anything. Make this look right. It's treated wood. We need treated wood block. Here. Treated wood, treated wood. Anything, please? Oh, just turn that around. Sweet. Near. Negatory. Treated wood. I kind of want slabs. We'll try the slabs. If the slabs don't work, we'll throw the planks in. Easy. I kind of want the slabs. That cockroach wing fragment. Right. Yes. That's dope looking. I love it. Throw that there. We'll HV wire from here, here. We'll HV wire from here, here. And then we throw our handy dandy leverage. Reoriented properly. Now, it's really hard to tell if that's doing what it's supposed to do. Let's connect that wire to here, and then we'll know. Should be able to see something, I think. Okay. Don't touch the wire, you'll die. Let's use scaffolding, because that's smart. Well, it ain't showing me nothing, is it? Because we're not drawing anything. So if we throw down accumulator here and connect to this, then we should be able to see draw. And this needs to be moved anyway. I wonder if some of my stuff went in here. Okay, accumulator, what did I do with it? I put it in my... It's right here. Accumulator wire, good. Throw this here. I dropped one. All right. Accumulator here. It needs connector of some sort. I'm in a bad spot again. Okay, so then HV wire from here. Nope. Connect. Here. Nothing is happening. Okay. That state is on. off. Starts charging. Okay. Tell it, put some sort of sign or something on it. I don't know, but that's what I want. So it's currently off. So we need to disconnect this wire. And then we want to run wire here up to the top. And what I want to know, I know how I'm going to do it. We are going to run up top, click on the thing up top, and then fall down through the hole with my handy dandy parasol and connect it. Whoa, easy, big fella. Because I put it up so high, they may not reach. It may not reach. I was going in, too. So it's at 41. And if we do this, I'm at 4, so that's 37. It's 5 tiles too much. 5 tiles too much. So I need to go part way up there, like in that hallway there, and put one on the side and connect to there, and then to here. A case. How the hell am I going to get up there? Yay. Welcome in, McCase. What are you up to so late? Well, it's that one more thing syndrome. That's what's going on. How are you doing, man? Tiffy's in the house too. Welcome. Shout outs for you. You were playing Power World today. I'm another one. Everybody's showing up. Everybody's showing up. Welcome in, Grishard. I need to get myself to a place where I'm kind of safe-ish. Let's do this. Grishard, welcome in. About, I don't know, 30 seconds before you got here, we had a raid from McKay's place. So let me get to a safe spot, and then we'll have a little chat. All right. Hey. The old double raid. Streaming Greg Tech, chat integration again. I'm going to run. Though I need to go spray the house for bugs while I got a few minutes of light left. Roger that. Thank you so much, Grishard. So we did the shout out for McKay's. Let's do a shout out for Grishard, my old Missouri buddy. I used to live in Missouri. Not anymore. I'm in Oregon. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. McKay's Plays. You were playing Power World. Richard was playing Greg Tech, my Minecraft pack. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate both of you. I'm playing Deceased Craft, and it's a community server that we've had a few people playing on, just regulars around here. And yeah, everybody has signed off and went to bed. My European friends. So I'm here a little bit late. I just want to get this power wire connected without dying. Because it could do that. We want one of these. We have that. Let's go here. We're going to fall down in here. Right to here. right here. And I'm thinking, let's see, 1, 2, we go right there. That'll work. That'll work. So that'll connect to there. And then we're going to go from here. Right here. And that's power upstairs. And if we turn that on, it'll be live. I think I want a redstone switch up there too. I think I want a redstone switch up there. That way if Cozy needs to turn power off, he can turn it off. So we're going to get one of these and do that. Yay. So, I don't have my spider legs on. What these are immersive engineering water wheels. They happen to be mirrored. But we need a shit ton of power. We need a shit ton of power. So we're going to end up taking a schematic of these and putting it right on top. And then we'll have the power that's in between, just like these, coming down to this relay. We'll have all 4 of these going there. And then we're going to put another set of 4 right there and connect those back to this pole. And that'll give us roughly 400 flux, which is not a lot, but it's enough to kind of get our base going better until we get the diesel power generation up. And I can use a handy dandy little schematic cannon to fire it off, so I about broke my legs. Okay. Couple relays, poles. I need the bases. I don't see them. Did I use them all? Pole, it's not base. Pole extension. Extender, that thing. Right there. Take that. We got the treated wood. Got a couple. I don't have. I need one treated thing. So. And then slabs, because I like those. That was nice. We have wire. We need the relay. Redstone, not relay. Redstone switch thingamajobber breaker. Okay. That's good. Throw our cockroach wings in there. Let's go upstairs and get away from the screaming. I see them up there. They're excited. I'm happy to go up there. I got my legs on. Spot man. How are we gonna get up there? That's not it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's go out here. Where they were, wasn't it? I swear they were right there. I could see them. He's further back this way. Hey, buddy. How are you? Suck it. There. Maybe they'll stop that shit. Oh, it's pretty dark in there. tell you what, spider legs trinket that I found. We've only found one. That thing's awesome. Get to hard to reach places. All right, so we need to make some sort of. This is terrible. Right in the way. I don't know what to do here to protect this, because if you touch it, you die. I mean, not right now. What part of... Oh, I took my spider legs off. That could have been bad, huh? I thought the wire would keep me from going in there. The wire doesn't take up any space. That's awesome. Okay, so we need like relay here. Maybe up there. I hear water. Oh, that's the water for the power wheels in there. For the server room. Honestly, we don't. That actually worked out pretty nice. We could leave that. That's fine. Water next to electricity. It's not a problem. I have to leave that or it won't work right. Put our switch here. We'll make it ground fault. GFCI. It's ground fault interrupt. It's good. It's good. Blah 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 blah. Breaker. I didn't get a lever. Didn't get a lever. Need a lever right there. And I don't have the stuff to make one. It's a stick. Brick and stick. Let's take one with us. Jaders. Jaders more better. We'll have no way to know if that right there. That works. And then we'll wire from there, 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 there. And if we throw an accumulator here, reasons, connector, wire relay back to connector, and then we flip the switch. It's doing nothing because we don't have it turned on downstairs. This is not the place you would want to stand either. Okay. Wire's not hot, so I can go down the hole. But it will be now. I probably don't want my shit. I'll leave that. We're gonna pick that up tomorrow. We'll add in some more stuff. Spider legs. Let's take those off. Oop, oop, oop. This. All right, so that's hot. Turn that way. I'd like it to be the other way, so that would be on when it's pointed at it. So we need a screwdriver, I think. Screwdriver, the old sonic screwdriver. Iron rod and a treated stick. Do that. Redstone signal inverted. Make it power. Turned off. All right. That wire's hot. Touch it, you die. I'd like to do something about this hot wire here. It needs to be encased. Probably should have some sort of, hola mamacita. Probably should have some sort of caution stuff like's on the door around that. We'll work on it. Not right now. Okay. So we'll have power over here, and I'll tell Cozy about it. And if he dies before I tell him about it, then I mean, sometimes things happen. All right. As was mentioned before, or whenever the raid came in, it is quite late for me. However, I do need to roll out now. My wife just walked in from work. We need to get some dinner. That time of day. So what I'm going to do is all you fine folks that showed up when McKay's Plays and Grishard, I'm going to pass you on over to somebody else along with my peeps. So we will go raid somebody. Let's disconnect this and I'll shut the server down and that'll be good. Let's go do things right quick. Thanks again for those raids. You guys are awesome. Buttons. Hit the buttons. That one. All right, guys. Thanks again for a great day. We got a little bit of practice in this morning on little speed running Factorio. And we'll do some more of that tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get a full run in tomorrow. That'd be great. Haven't had one since last Thursday, so need to get that sorted. Get the mistakes pulled out of the run. And then we'll work on Deceasecraft afterwards. Got the diesel generator built. Enter was working on the train for hauling biodiesel. Cozy's working on getting the biodiesel made. So that'll be fun. Couple new follows. Had raids from Bold, McKay's, and Grishard. Good day. Guys, I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. So I will be back tomorrow. Come join. It'll be awesome. Have a fantastic time zone wherever you're at, and I will see you tomorrow. Hang out for a raid.